there, shiny screamers. It's me, not that Xena. Happy time zone to you all and welcome on into the stream. I hope you're all having a fantastic day. Let me come through the chat and say hi to you all the way I like to with my face. It doesn't get any less weird, does it? Blooming heck. Blooming heck. Blooming heck. Right, I'm back up at the top of the chat. Thanks, Zippia. Saw that. Ah! That's it. Bye. I'm leaving. I'm going. I'm You know I'm not really. Did I have you going? I hope so. But welcome in, Elsa, #1 today. You'll love to see it. How are you doing? Thank you for claiming your daily shiny look. Zippia, welcome on in. Thank you for claiming your daily shiny look. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. And Mysterio, welcome on in. How are you doing? Oh no, the lag on my phone ruined it. I was so close to getting first. The phone lag. Curse you, lag. But welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Thank you for claiming your daily shiny look. And Kyle, welcome on in. How are you doing? Morning. Thank you for claiming your daily shiny look. I hope you're doing good. And Comfort as well. Hello, welcome in. Thank you for claiming your daily shiny look. How are you doing? And Twinny! Kurtwig! How are you doing, Twinny? I hope you're doing good. God, it's so hot right now. So true. Is it really hot for you guys? Here, have some of our horrible grey UK weather. You can have it. We don't want it. Take it. Chaser, welcome on in. Enjoy your lurk while you're waking up, but thank you for claiming your daily shine look, and I hope you're doing good. And Pachora, welcome on in. How are you doing, Pachora? I hope you're doing well. Oh, actually, you did the bang. I take it all back. I hope you're having a horrible day. Don't really. I don't really. And Comfort, thank you for liking the latest YouTube video. Appreciate it. For those of you who haven't seen it already, I do post on YouTube. I do have a video that came out on Thursday. I should remember. I'm the one that put it up there. All about the Pokemon Scarlet Paradox shinies that we found on stream and what sandwiches I used to get them. Lots of shiny reactions. Lots of me getting annoyed at Venomoth for turning up when it was supposed to be a Slitherwing. It's good times. Go over, give it a watch, give it a like, give it a comment. All helps in the YouTube algorithms. I've been working on a new video for February as well, so I hope you're excited for that. And also, remember when I mentioned about turning the Klawf key moment into a song? I might have been seeing what I can do with that. It probably won't be amazing, but it will be a meme, and I know you like a meme. That's how we say hi to Xena. Why do you all say hi to me by scaring me? Zippia scared Xena away. I didn't go for long. Oh, Pachora, 2% shiny look. Well, that's what you get for doing a bang jump scare. That's karma, mate. Doing fine. Just went 2 times over odds for Quaxley. Rip. I went 3 times over odds for Galarian Corsola. Almost a 4. I feel the pain. I feel it. I'm having a great day. How's your morning so far? Not too bad. I do have a little bit of a headache today, guys. I just took some painkillers and I'm going to see how I do today. Hopefully the painkillers will make it go away. But if it ends up that it doesn't, we might do a shorter stream than normal, but we'll see how we get on. Normally when I take painkillers, if it's a normal headache, it will go away. If it's a migraine, it won't. So that's the part I'm worried about. But we shall see. It feels more like a headache than a migraine. I am what? You're what soup now? I'm good. How about you? I'm doing good. Thank you. I'm doing really well. Glad to hear you're doing good, Pachora. And surprisingly, I'm actually awake. Just putting the lurk up for when relatives come over. No worries. You are awake. I'm proud of you. Hope the relative visit goes well too. Thanks, I'm having a horrible day. Joke. Did you know Xena also posts on TikTok? I do! Thank you, Zippia. Thank you for posting the socials. You'll mostly find me here Saturdays and Sundays, YouTube and TikTok during the week. And one big YouTube video every month. Doing a poison type monotype run playthrough. Oh, on Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Ooh, that's fun. That's fun. Now time to do the exact same thing for the Violet exclusives. Yeah, I do have, so we do have Violet. I have finished the story in it. I've got the shiny charm in it as well. I think I've got everything I need to be able to go and hunt the Violet Paradox Mons. I'm going to put it on my to-do list. I'm going to go and do it at some point. I need 3 for the living dex. Oh, rip. It's not going well. Eek, eek. So that's over odds for one of them, right? So just for one Quaxley. So you still need to keep going. Eek, eek. That's poop. Hi, I'm new and I'm Zip. I'm the Secretary of Defense of this naughty corner. My job is to scare Xena. Why are you still reading this? There's nothing interesting to read. Oh well, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K. What can we after K? 9? I don't know. How do I alphabet? Also, you're not new. I am Void Kitsune Soup. Wait. I'm so confused. Yeah, we were supposed to see them before Christmas, but my cousin got sick. Oh no. But on the good news, playing Scarlet, finally starting to make progress in the game. Proud of you, Chaser. Proud of you. Oh, that's nice to have completed and get the shiny charm already. Yeah, I've been sort of doing that in the background. Well, that was just rude. That was supposed to be mod love. Mod love. How could you? How could you, Zippia? Thank you for the bits. Oh my god. But yeah, I've sort of been... So we got Pokemon Scarlet and Violet at the same time when they both came out. So I've been playing mostly Scarlet on stream. A lot of Scarlet off as well, to be honest. But lots of my friends have helped me with my Violet save. So I had to push through. And I am at the point where I think I can shiny hunt in that game now. I've still got loads of stuff I haven't done in it. But I think for the purposes of getting the other Pokemon that aren't in Scarlet, I think I'm good. Rathman, welcome in. Thank you for the shiny look. How are you doing, mate? I hope you're doing good. And Ducky, welcome in. How are you doing, Ducky? Duckington, Ducky! I hope you're doing good. Fireboss, welcome in. Hello, how are you doing? Good luck with the Klawf. Thank you, Raph. Thank you. I am going to be shiny hunting for Klawf today because I had the realization yesterday that I have every single Titan Pokemon shiny. It's not the ones you can get after the story because those are shiny locked, but I've got essentially a version of the Titan Pokemon shiny for everything apart from Klawf. And Klawf is arguably one of the best shinies, in my opinion. So I don't know how I've gone this long, but I want that crab. I need to complete the team. It would be a full Titan team. Shiny Titan team. I mean, I haven't got Iron Treads either, but I'm going to ignore that. I'm going to choose to ignore that. I've got all the Scarlet ones, apart from Klawf. And Lucky, hi, welcome in. How are you doing, Lucky? Hope you're doing good. Xena, I will launch into a passionate rant about Japanese mythology if I have to explain. I'm going to say this wrong. Nogitsune? Void Kitsune. Okay, no worries. I feel like this is part of the internet. Not the internet. I mean, it's Japanese mythology. It exists outside the internet. But it's part of the world I don't know much about. Chaos Corner stuff, always. Just got a shiny dog. Wait, which dog? There's so many dogs. Was it Fido? Was it a Houndoom? Was it a Graveyard? Was it a Mastiff? Is that all the dogs in Scarlet Violet? There's probably more. Do you know how to make a Teensy Power 3 sandwich? Oh god, no clue. I'd assume if it's Power 3, it will involve at least one Herb and Mystica. Normally, everything Power 3 tends to involve Herb and Mystica to some degree. But I have not got a clue. Not got a clue. Let me see if I can find your website that might help. In fact, does Cerebi have a sandwich page? I'm sure it does. Give me 1 minute. I was looking for sandwich icons. Like the icons used in the game for making sandwich ingredients. And I ended up on Cerebi the other day. I was like, oh, they've got a page that's called sandwiches. I wonder if you can like... yeah, teensy boosted... Oh my god, this is boosted... Oh no, this is confusing. Never mind. No, this is confusing. Don't use this website. I mean... Cerebi breaks down every ingredient by what meal power boost it gives, so you can make your own sandwich based on the boosts. It's very confusing though. Teensy power sandwich. I'm Googling it. We were under the command of Chunkyton of the Nauticon, Lord Chunky. Oh God. I was going to say, don't call him Lord Chunky. He might, the power might go to his head, but then again, I call him Lord Chunkerton every single day. Sir Chunkerton. Also have 2 mass outbreaks run out at midnight without a shiny. No, that sucks. What were the outbreaks for? Oh, 20% as well. Oh dear. Oh dear. Shiny crab sticks. Oh my God. Can you imagine making the sandwiches in this and the Klawf sticks are blue? Shouldn't eat blue food. Apart from blueberries? Thank you for the follow. Blueberries aren't really blue though, are they? Thank you for the epic not that Xena. Shiny Titan Sunday kind of fits. I hope we're not doing this for many Sundays, to be honest. I hope we get it today. I need a shiny. A shiny will cure my headache. Right, let me have a look at this Teensy. Okay, I think it depends what Pokemon you're going for. Do you know what Pokemon you want to be small? Because I think you have to do it by type. So, like, normal, fighting, flying. Let me know, let me know. On my poison team in Scarlet are the Phantom, Phantom the male Ghastly, Mina the female Wooper, and Minnie Mouse the female Shroodle. Cute. I faced on a Klawf when I was hunting Sharkadet for my shiny team. I love that blue crab. Oh, was it a Yamper? What, in Scarlet and Violet? That would be impressive. It could be if they're playing Sword and Shield. It could be. How are you today, Twinny? I have poorly toe beans. Oh no. Why am I like this? Got warm leggings. Am I my shiny screen jumper on? Twinny. Twinny. Are we twinning? The coziest. I'm wearing the warmest leggings ever too. I'm sorry that your toe beans are poorly though. Sending you all the good vibes for the beans. I unlocked Area 0, start from Elite 4, my shiny iron hands carrying the team. It was Graveyard, if I spelled that right. Yeah, I think that's right. If it's not, it's very close. But congrats on unlocking Area 0. The shiny iron hands. Go, shiny iron hands. Fido, Houndour, Mischief, Growlithe. Yep, Rockruff, Graveyard. I almost got all of them. Oh, and the Lichen Rocks. I suppose that evolves from Rockruff, though. Sparky, welcome on in. How are you doing? I knew that would be you that did the epic, not that Xena. I just knew it. I felt it in my jellies. But how are you doing, mate? I hope you're doing good. And Ducky, thank you for claiming your daily shiny luck as well. Get Chillblains. Oof. And one day yesterday where I wore trainers and ankle grazer leggings and the beans are like, no, we got cold. It's annoying because I don't feel drastically cold at the time. It's just how my skin reacts. Oh, bless. Headache Sundays, yeah. It's already starting to go away though. I think the paracetamol's helped. And the Cappuccini, welcome on in. How are you doing? Hello there. I'm 1 Pokemon shy of 4 full 100 decks. Oh my god, congrats. Can I find help here? Need to evolve my Sizzle. We don't arrange things like that in the chat, but you are very welcome to join our Discord. I popped the link into the chat if anyone hasn't already. But we have a section called Pokemon Squad Ups and Trades. So you can definitely find someone who'd be willing to do a touch trade for you there and to help you out with that. There's also some more you could consider K9 if you were squinting enough. Yeah, like Riolu or Zora. Yeah, I think Riolu definitely has got dog vibes. It's got dog ears. It's very dog. Just stands on 2 legs rather than 4. Zora, I'm unsure if Zora is dog or fox. But I could say, you know, dog. Yeah. Dragon type, 'cause you want to see a small roaring moon. That's so cute. Okay, so looks like no, the only dragon type sandwich that can give you teensy power can only give you level 1. And that's so that's 1 avocado and 2 ketchups. So 1 avocado and 2 ketchups. But that will only give you level 1. But that's the only one it has. Oh, you could do a dark sandwich. So you can get a level 2 dark. Roaring Moon's dark and dragon, right? So if you want to do that, you can either do the Master Hefty Sandwich, which is recipe 119, or the Master Sushi Sandwich, which is 151. But both of those involve Herba Mystica and a lot of ingredients. I'm going to pop this into the chat for you, actually. Oh. Why can I not click this? Hello? What is my computer doing? Well, that was weird. I'm going to pop this into the chat. It's not Cerebi or Bulbapedia, but this is quite a good site for, like, sandwich things sometimes, I find. So that one breaks it down by... so that's all the teensy power ones, and you can choose which type to break it down by. Have a look at that and see if it helps. But yeah, those are the two I could see that would be the useful ones. The outbreaks were Rotom and Sandile. Oh, I remember you were going for the Sandile. Going for Noibat today. Noibat's beautiful. Beautiful sheen. Oh, I'm so far behind on chat. Sorry, guys. I'm so slow today. Have poor circulation to know what it has to be like to have cold feet. We twinning. The beans. Hope the beans be fixed soon. Indeed. You can't prove that. I can. Said it in the chat. My fingers are so numb this morning. Are you alright? Time to summon someone. Time to kidnap Steve and put him in the barbecue. Oh my god. Poor Steve. Barbecue is delicious though. Deep heat and wooden socks. Woolen socks. Did I just say wooden socks? I was looking for a shiny midnight form Lycanroc. Saw a group of them and was like, it'd be funny if one of them was shiny. Oh my. I love when that happens. When she's like, wouldn't it be amazing if... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Barbecue Steve sounds delicious. Yeah, you know what? I wasn't on board until we mentioned barbecue and now I'm okay with it. Delicious. Oh yeah, I love the smell of the red tiger balm, which is deep heat. That's like a menthol smell, right? Join, thanks. No worries, Captini. Hopefully someone is around that can help you out. I might be able to help you later on after I finish stream, if no one's helped you by then. But hopefully someone is around to help. Fox. Yeah, Zora's more fox, yeah. To be fair, foxes are canines too. True, true. Rioli's based off the Egyptian god Anubis, no? Yeah, I think so. And that's the head of a dog. Head of a jackal. Which is canine-like. We'll do that then. Thanks for the help, Zena. No worries, no worries. I've got some in my hand right now, Ducky. What, some red tiger palm? Phoenix, welcome in. How are you doing? And Liff, welcome on in. Thank you for claiming your daily shine look, and thank you for the shine look too. How are you? Hope you're doing good. Simon Panda, welcome in. How are you doing? Smells so good. I once covered my whole body in it. Big mistake. You must have been very tingly. Liff, thank you for the hydrate as well. The burn, balmy top. Wooden socks, yeah. Why am I like this, guys? Why am I like this? I have a question about the sandwiches. Do you get more recipes? I've got loads missing. Spoken to Mum and also to the person in the sandwich shop after the gyms. There are 151 sandwich recipes. There is a person... Oh, I'm going to show you in the game. I'm going to show you in the game because I found this person by mistake. Let me flip myself over to the game and actually reawaken my controller. There's a person who tells you how to make sushi sandwiches. So I think I've got all of the sandwich recipes. I think it's 151. But let me show you where the sushi sandwich person is. It's somewhere around here, I think. I'm going to struggle to find them now. I know I am. Oh yeah, see, I was just taking photos of my shiny Magikarp, but then I looked at a watch and I was like, oh my god, that's a shiny. He was sat right next to me. I love that. I know someone who came back to their game after they'd been AFK. You know how all the Pokemon gather themselves around you and like stare at you? One of the Pokemon that was staring at them was a shiny. Just like sat there like, hi. Just funny that Koraidon was easy to get in that darn metal bug. It's weird, isn't it? There's always a Pokemon that causes you grief. And for me, it was Whiscash and Barboach. I couldn't find them anywhere. I had to get Kurtwood to send me one so I could breed a Barboach. Couldn't find one anywhere. I don't understand why. Okay, so you come this way. You drop down off this cliff, Aruni. And I think he should be at this path. The edge of this path here. The sushi sandwich man. Oh look, there's someone I haven't battled here. Okay, maybe this isn't where the sushi sandwich man is. I'm going to battle this Pokemon trainer before I can forget to do it. One moment, please. This is how I get distracted. There's only 151, yes. If you missed the last few, I was like, there's a guy with a tree near the lake. Yes, this is the guy I'm talking about. This is the guy, the sushi sandwich man, right? Do you know a fast way to get Herba Mystica? I mean, doing your dens. You can also do raid power sandwiches. So, a raid power sandwich for the type of den that you're doing, and that will give you an extra roll per den. Sometimes you can get extra rolls on Herba Mystica, but honestly, best thing to do is just do your dens. So first few I'm missing. Feel like I must have missed something. Oh. Do you start 5-star dens each day? Yes, will do. Doing the dens, indeed. I've just seen a screenshot of my 2 shiny Gyarados. I love how I was fighting one and another appeared behind me. That's so cute. Where the flipping hell is this person then? I thought they were here. Are they like round this bend? No. Although there is an item here. I'm sure they're around here. One of the people are on a picnic table. Maybe they're further up. I'll go and have a look. Maybe they're further up the path than this. Yes, here he is. Here he is. This guy with the dratini gives you the sushi sandwiches if you don't have those ones. But it sounds like you're missing the early ones, right? Is this the sushi person? No, this one here is the sushi person. That was just a random person who I needed to battle. My arch nemesis. Can't believe I'm still finding trainers I haven't fought yet in this game. Crazy. It looks like I can get Gengar from an NPC in the game and don't have an Everstone on. Yeah, thankfully not like Mindy, eh? Frustrated with these combi. Oh no, are you trying to find a shiny female one? Zena, we do Densi? No, no Den today. Look at title. Klawf, mate. Klawf. Golden Scissor. Wait, it's green, isn't it? Not gold. If you look at the left of Lake Trinity, he is near where the small river enters the lake. Here? Where the small river enters the lake. Yeah. They're fixing what Mindy broke. Damn it, Mindy. Just around the river bend. The cutest thing happened. I was on a union circle with my girlfriend. I had a Garchomp out. My girlfriend was AFK. So I went to the restroom. When I came back, she was still AFK. But noticed my Garchomp sleeping around her. Almost like he fell asleep protecting her. That's so cute. Yeah, which numbers are you missing? Okay, no Den, but I want Granny. Tough poop. Go do it with someone else. I don't really do dens on stream. It's a very, very big rarity. Mostly because I'm too much of a scrub and I don't want everyone to see it. You've already seen me be a scrub too many times. Also, doing the dens with, like, with you guys is a bit less stressful. But, like, sometimes it can just be difficult because people will bring in, like, a Pokemon that's just not the right Pokemon for it. It's okay if it happens by accident. We've all misclicked from time to time. But sometimes it's just like, can you not? And I'm too polite to be like, can you not? Sometimes. Sometimes I'm just like, what are you doing? Depends on the person, really. In bed with my Switch. Give me a few minutes, I'll figure it out. I thought we was families, you know. We can view family and not do dance together. Speaking of which, my mum sent a picture to the WhatsApp group the other day. To the family WhatsApp group. There was like, all I saw was the word shiny. Wait a minute. Excuse me? What? Did I just summon a shiny Pokemon by saying the word shiny? Am I a wizard? Scrub that, Xena. Oh my god. Go get Switch, we do Granny. Come on, Ducky, we need numbers, not naps. What about a Greninja? I've already got my Greninja. I'm sorted. I do that by accident. Found a Teacher Power 3 sandwich for Dragon. Gotta spend the salty herb, though. I want my shiny Greninja with hidden ability. Go find someone else to help you with. I found 2 shiny Pokemon in Area 0 in the same day. Is it easy to find shinies in Area 0? Nope. RNGesus is just weird sometimes. The shiny odds in Area 0 are the same as everywhere else. I often need to be productive, but naps are the one. To be fair, I was the person bringing Pichu into max raids. Pachora. Speaking of shiny bird. Your mum is good luck, apparently. That's a shiny. First shiny on the stream. New record. It's a blue one. It's a sign for Klawf. That's how I felt with the watch roll. She's like, what? You're a wizard, Xena. I'm a what? Okay, let's catch the Burby. Good omen indeed. And your shiny is just taunting me. No! Sending more shiny. Look, thank you. Have I got dive ball for this? That would be beautiful. Yes, please. Just found a Noibat too. Oh, congrats. Almost ran past it. A mood. I'm on the edge of the seat about what was in the group chat. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I didn't finish what I was saying. My mum said the word shiny in the group chat. And she sent pictures, but I couldn't see them until I opened the WhatsApp. I opened the WhatsApp. And it was just pictures of her car, her new car. But I was like, has my mum got into Pokemon and is posting a shiny into the group chat? Got well excited. Can you go away? What? Squawkabilly is making it all about itself. Squawkabilly, you are not a Titan. Stop pretending you are. Right, let's check and see if it's marked then, I guess. The accidental shiny. Oh my god, it's literally just gone into one of my random boxes as well. Absolutely beautiful. I needed a Squawkabilly as well. The bluebird shall bring the shiny Klawf. Look at its little pink fringe. And Luca, welcome on in. How are you doing, Luca? I hope you're doing good. Let's get you a sprinkle and Xena dust. If I can actually spell your name, that would be great. I started trying to spell Luca with an S. I don't think I'm alright today. And when I say Luca with an S, I mean like Sukaf. Am I okay? Me hunting Blaze Tauros, but only managed to get a second shiny regular Paldean? No. Get mum into Pokemon and have her as a special guest on stream. Oh my god. Don't think you could cope with my mum. Priorities when a shiny Pokemon is more exciting than a new car. Indeed. Indeed. Always. Always. Like I said before, found 2 shinies in Area 0. Have a rock and encounter power sandwich on right now. If I don't find that shiny midnight form like a rock, I'm gonna cry. You can do it. I believe. Okay. It is not marked. It is naughty. Very naughty. You're very naughty, Squawkabilly. You interrupted my story about my mum. Don't interrupt me when I'm talking about my mum. Well, this is a good omen, guys. This is great. After a flying start. Literally! Sorry, that wasn't funny. It is a flying type, right? I'm gonna look like such a scrub now if it's just normal type. Okay, it is. Good. I feel like it wouldn't remain PG for very long. What with my mum? I think my mum's well behaved most of the time. Right, I need to find where the best place for Klawf is. I'm scoping out the area. I'm doing a recce. Oh my god. A Growlithe was just asleep. I'm so easily distracted. Right. Looking for a Klawfy area. I feel like lots of Klawfs appear somewhere around here. And then I'll stick on an encounter power sandwich. But I just want to... Am I going the wrong way? Most likely. How did I do that? I just need to find somewhere where Klawf spawn. Squawkabilly giving you your Hogwarts letter. You're not an owl. You're not an owl. Okay, this is where the Klawfs are at. Perfect. So what I think I'll do... What if I stick on an encounter power rock sandwich and then keep picnicking? I know it's not an outbreak. Would that work? Someone tell me if this is a silly idea, but that's what I'm thinking about doing. I don't think I'm going to use Herba Mystica yet. We will see how I get on. Oh, whoops. I couldn't imagine the chaos. Yeah, it wouldn't. Family gatherings would be fun. No, oh my god. I summoned Luca by barbecuing Steve. So, also, because I just wanted to flex. Ignore Sizzle. He thinks he's a Titan. He's here to help me catch Pokemon. But these are all the shiny Titan Pokemon that I have so far. So I have the Bombardier. I keep calling Bombardier. Sorry, mate. The Orthworm, the Great Tusk, the Tatsugiri, the Dondozo. I'm not sure which one of them really counts as a Titan, but I'm counting both of them in my heart. So technically I don't have Iron Treads either, but I'm in Scarlet, so I'm going to pretend it doesn't exist until I do my Violet shiny hunting for the Paradox Mons. Hello, I'm Sukaf. Oh my god, I'm not going to live that one down, am I? I'm going to reset so I can keep the herbs. Just really want to see how small it is. Shush, small. Shush, small. I'll just go and see Xena and make an appearance. Oh my god. Just appear in the background of the stream. It's like, hi. Welcome in, Sukaf. Hope you enjoy it here. Oh my god. I shouldn't complain. Got full odds, marked, shiny, roly coly. Congrats on the sheen. Nary Zero found shiny Venomoth. I found 3 when I wasn't looking for them. Stupid Venomoth. Please do I miss your face and your attitude. I think your mum is well behaved. I just think when things go wrong, you'd struggle. I don't know. I think I can be PG in front of my mum. That makes it sound like I can be PG in front of all of you, and in front of my mum, I'm like cursing like a sailor. I've got self-control. Right, what am I looking for? An encounter power rock sandwich? Why do I feel like this is just going to give me a knackly? Also, if you want to, you can call me Sage instead of Lucky. I'll try and remember. Sometimes it takes me a while to remember, but I'll try and associate Sage with Lucky. If I accidentally mix it up and call you Lucky, then I'm sorry, but I'll try and remember. Noted. Noted. She'd accidentally release a shiny or something, the range would be too much. Oh, my mum would. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Yeah. Yeah. Good point. Good point. Right, what am I looking for? I'm looking for encounter power rock. Oh, I'm trying to, but my search... Oh, I just spelled encounter wrong. Oh my god. Guys, encounter does not have an X in it. Who knew? Who knew? Okay, the master egg sandwich will work. Lovely. Rock sandwich, it would work perfect, perfect. You got the sushi? I got the sushi. I got the sushi. I got the key. I got the sushi. I got the shiny. Technically, that's the wrong form. You need the curly. Shh. The white one is the best one. You're correct. Shh. You can get a Titan shiny with the mark. You got to breed for it, though. No, you can't breed for marks, Sparky. Marks don't breed down, so you can't get... If you see anyone who has a shiny Titan Pokemon with the former Titan mark, unfortunately, that is hacked because they are shiny locked. So no, you can't breed that down, mate. Doing good, thank you. Having a lazy morning so far. Love a lazy morning. Glad you're doing well. Not that, mum. Something that bothers me way too much is how you send out a Pokemon, you always throw a regular Pokeball, even if it's in a different one. My Pokeball snob bum keeps roaring, I used the wrong ball. Yes, yes. Pokeball snobs for life. Right, Master Egg Sandwich. Oh, no, wait. That's got Herba Mystica in it. I'm not using that. I'll use the Ultra BLT instead. It's got more ingredients in it. But I'm not using my Herba Mystica. Not unless it's for Sparkling Power. I don't have the ingredients. Oh, because I need tomato. This is the problem we had yesterday. Okie dokie. Hold the phone. I will be back. I'm just going to check to make sure a Klawf doesn't spawn in. Because, you know, we should check. Wow, nothing is spawning in now. Did I break my game? Hello? Interesting. Right, let me go buy some tomatoes. We interrupt the stream for shopping with Xena. I just noticed I'm close to the 100 mark of unique shinies owned. Oh, which means I almost have a quarter of the Paldean Pokedex in shiny. Congrats. That's amazing. Don't say that about Venomoth. My Venomoth's listening to the stream and now he's sad. Oh god, I'm so sorry. I love you really, Venomoth. Right, I think the tomatoes over here. So jealous of the white swoosh. It's the beauty. The beauty. It was, honestly, the most fluky thing that's ever happened. I was doing encounter power sandwiches only on an island where so many dragon Pokemon spawn in. I was... Oh, okay, the tomato's not here. I thought I'd be, like, at least guaranteed to get one phase. But no. The white swoosh exists. Let's try this one. What does rock sandwich taste like? Crunchy. Where's the bloody tomatoes? What? I read you can. Nope, you cannot. Marks don't breed down, mate. I went out and caught them to do it too. I mean, it's still good to catch them. But yeah, you can't breed the mark down, sadly. Right. I'm going to buy 100. In fact, shall I buy... I'm absolutely rolling in the money, guys. Don't judge me. I'm going to buy 999 helpings of tomato. I've got like an itch to like have fully stocked sandwich ingredients of every type. It happened last night. I'm a weird person like this. I like to hoard things. I don't want to run out of ingredients. This keeps happening on stream. I keep having to come back here and buy tomatoes. If I buy 999, I'm not going to have to do it ever again. Hopefully. Right, where's the closest then? Is the watchtower closest to it? Mimenia, welcome in. How are you doing? And Rex, welcome in. How are you doing, lovely? I hope you're doing good. Great to see your friends. Get your sprinkle of Xena dust. Please get me some yogurt too, Xena. Some yogurt from the shops. Guess I'll do the story now. It's already at 311. 312 badges. Oh my god. The shiny quest is real. The shiny quest is real. Okay, yeah, this is probably a better place. No? Is this where I was? Oh, Nacleys are here, though. Was this where I was? I think I was further down the path. Oh, I was by the cave hole. I was by the what now? You heard. By the cave hole. Where is the cave hole? Here's the cave hole. Yeah, this is like Klawf Central. That's the one. I had the shiny curly form. Didn't see it because the damn thing spawned inside Koraidon. It's not convenient, is it really? Not convenient at all. Bloody hell. That's a lot of tomato. Mr. Kirkwick heard sushi. And apparently at some point we're off to Yo Sushi Kata in Tesco. Delicious. I want some sushi now. Don't tell Tatsuguri. He'll be sad. Right, I think it's this one. Encounter Power Rock 1. Yes. Oh no, Encounter Power Rock 2. This one. Wave at me when you go, Kirkwick. That's where I work. Also, I'm kind of sad now. I was in a union circle and told him to come because I found a shiny Violet. Let him have it and it had a rare mark. No way. Oh, that's sad. The one that got away. Right. Time for Zena to concentrate. Oh, there's no way I'm going to get all of these ingredients on this sandwich. Absolutely no chance. Why is the bacon in this so fat, by the way? Like, look at this bacon. This isn't bacon. This is a whole, like, pork cheek or something. I don't know. I've got a whole pork belly. It's not a bacon. Bacon's thin. Okay, I've got this, guys. So, whoa! Spoke too soon. The whole sandwich collapses because of the basil. Don't you bloody dare. Oh, you. It's alright. It's fine, everybody. And thank you for the hug and plushie. What plushie would you like me to hug and lift? Let me know. Do you work in Tesco or separate Yo Sushi? Oh, great question. Great question. Doing good. Just made some tea and get cozy while deciding what to do. How are you doing? Oh, it sounds lovely. I love a bit of tea and cozy times. But I'm doing good, thank you, my Menya. A Yo within a Tesco most of the time. It was on your encounter table. You should have saved before he got it, then reset after. You'd still be there. I don't know. In all fairness, though, I don't like that. Like, that feels, I don't know, something about that feels a bit cheaty to me. Oh, I only got Rock Power 1 because of the stupid piece of basil that fell off. Pooh. It's crab season. Get that blue crustacean. You're not rock types. Skiddo. Shinx. Nutty. Right, how am I going to get them to spawn and respawn in? Can I... Oh, aha. Perfection. Maybe Picnic is going to be too slow. Maybe I should just run down here and run back. I think that'll be right. Over the lip of the hill. Yes. Oh, yes. This is the one. This is the one. No, just sad and kind of now. Ah! Violet is my enemy. I just ran into a Klawf. Thank you for the shout. You're very welcome, lovely. You're very welcome. Spanish bacon, is that what Spanish bacon's like? It's amazing. Like, how is it so thick? Oh my god, there's like literally Klawfs appearing on the sides. I'm in Klawf heaven. But I need to go far enough away that they despawn. What if I go down here? That could work. Like this. Whoops. It is thick. That's belly pork. It looks like belly pork. It's a brick of bacon. Gotta be. Gotta be. Uncut bacon. You can buy them like this, but you should cook them usually. I was gonna say it looks a bit raw too, doesn't it? It's flipping raw. Can someone tell me if you see a shiny Nacli, by the way? Because I'm definitely not gonna be able to see it. It's too small for me. Too small. Too tiny. Ah, yeah, it's more like a house brick. I like more house brick. I mean bacon with my sandwich. But Pokemon games are everything. The usual. A chunky bacon. I kind of want it now. Gib the bacon. Where's I found 2 shiny Pokemon in Area 0? I mean, I caught one, but not the other. Oh. First one I was Gibble, was doing story. For some reason, it wouldn't stay in my Pokeball. Oh no, that's sad. I threw it and it wouldn't let me save my game, so I asked my girlfriend what I should do. She said to kill it. I loved her, so I love her, so I listened. Sometimes the shiny's got to die. Hug your favourite. Come here, you. Come here, you. What shiny crab boy look like? It's blue! Oh. Klawf was like, no, look at me, I'm important too. You're not shiny, you're not important. But yeah, it's blue. It's blue! A very obvious one. Those three are the spawns. Those three are spawns. If they aren't shiny, they won't be all day. Really? I don't... Is that true? Does anyone else know? Also, welcome in, Fractor. How are you doing? I don't think they are. I think the only ones that are set spawns are the ones that are, is the singular one that is the former Titan. Because if you look, they're spawning in slightly different places each time. There is still 3 of them, but they're spawning in slightly different places. Oh god, I'm so triggered by the claw cry. What, because it sounds like a cow? Don't milk a Klawf. Who forgot to cook the bacon? Confess. Who was it? Well, now I'm unsure, because now I'm like looking at them like, are they spawning in the exact same place? Those Klawf aren't fixed spawns. Thank you! Yeah, look, see, there's only 2 of them this time. Definitely not. It's basically a cow in a shell. A pretty blue shiny. Exactly the menu. The prettiest shiny. I can't believe it's taken me this long to decide to shiny hunt for Klawf, to be honest. I think it's one of my favourite... not only favourite Titan shinies, but one of the best shinies in the game. It's beautiful. Hey, gonna be lurking while I wake up. No worries, Raider. Enjoy your lurk. And let's get you a sprinkle of Xenodust as well. My arms are full of plushie. In fact, what I'm going to do is I'm going to shout you out. And I'm going to give a squeeze. And put a Alolan Vulpix back on the shelf. Thank you for the good old plush. You could knock them out just to be safe, I guess. Oh, but that will take time. And patience. Which I don't think I have. So on the stack spawns, basically, but some can disappear from those 3. Really? I didn't think there were static spawns in this game, really. Apart from the Terra Pokemon and the former Titans. I could be wrong. You know you can just encounter them and check their gender. Yeah, should we do that? So encounter it once and then what? Run away, despawn them and respawn them and check again? That way you know, okay. So this one's a level 13 boy. Oh, I'll check them all, right? The one to the left. Is a level 14 boy. And this one that's running away from me. Is a level 12 girl. So 13 and 14 boy and a 12 girl. Excuse you! I already knew Klawf would be my favourite no matter what existed in Gen 9. Do you love a crab Pokemon? I don't blame you. Right, let's run away this way. And then let's run back and run into them all again. Enjoy your lurk, Comfort! The screams. I'm not sure if I ran away far enough for them to despawn then, you know. Okay, that is still a level 13 boy. This is concerning. I might try running away one more time as well, just to check. Oh, there are some random Pokemon that are static. This is a 12 girl. You know what? Fractor, you might be onto something here. Damn, where am I going to hunt them then if I'm not going to hunt them here? Is there anywhere else to do it? And that's a 14 boy. Okay. That is the same as what we just had. I'm going to run away one more time just to make sure I didn't... like it wasn't... See what... Blah, blah. Check it wasn't me just being a spoon and not going far enough away to actually despawn them. There's 4 of them though this time, so one of them's not part of the club. See, that's a 13 boy. So this one should be the 12 girl. I think you might be right. And then that one over there behind should be the 14 boy. Okay, the more you know. Yeah. So I've been told by another streamer they might actually be correct. The screams. I might sound a take to Pokemon me doing a better Klawf cry. Oh my god. Oh my god. So yeah, the Pachirisu. Okay. Bombardier, best gen 9 mon. Love Bombardier. Bombardier, sorry. Bombardier. They shouldn't respawn if you auto-battle them, right? They spawn earlier in the route as well? Okay. If you didn't know they were static, how long would this take? I know, right? So I'm guessing they're static and shiny locked, right? Hunting them for 9 hours and they didn't change whatsoever. Oh my god. Do a picnic and see that way? Yeah, we can try that too. We'll try, we'll try picnicking. And we'll also try auto-battling. Let's try everything, folks. We're doing this for science at this point. For Pokemon science. But they spawn earlier in the route. Okay, we might have to go there if this is true. Thank you for the follow. Ooh. I see a small shroomish. I've shiny. Oh gosh, sorry. I might get off here soon. Almost. Oh, it's 3, almost 4 where I am. No worries, no worries. If you need to get some rest, get some rest. Okay, there they are. Yeah, even they even look the right size. This one's smaller than the others. So this is the 13 boy. So that one over there should be the 14 boy. This is so weird. Yeah, maybe auto-battling would get rid of them, because then the spawn's gone, so it would need to be replaced by another one, right? So, I think we're proving the point here. The more you know. This is kind of amazing, to be honest. Yeah, if they're shiny at the start of the day, then you have that shiny. A better way to spawn more is run up the mountain, jump off to spawn other Klawfs. Right, okay. So I'm going to try, for science, come back! You must die. Oh, that one didn't like me killing his friend. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, friendo. I'm gonna try killing them and then seeing if so you think even if I kill them, they'll be the same spawns? So it's like a daily thing? I'm gonna check. I just heard, come back, you must die! Your sacrifice is for the purpose of education. If you kill the 3 Klawfs, they don't respawn. Right. Interesting. So they now shouldn't come back. Well, there you go. I mean, it's not conclusive yet, so let's just do one more run back up and down the path. Sorry, I was just looking at Growler for sleep then. It was very cute. I'm very easily distracted. Yeah, I'm gonna get off. I probably won't fall asleep, but I'll just rest my eyes and probably come back when I'm not tired. No worries, no worries. Welp. Factor, thank you so much for telling me that. I would have just kept running at them and assuming they would be shiny. Okay, so where do we think will be a better place? You said further up the path, Pachora. Which way did you mean? I mean, there's some appearing here. Like towards the tower? Oh my god, there's one on the wall there. Oh! I didn't know that they could do that too! Oh my god, it's like the Spidops all over again! No! I flipping hated that! Oh god. Wait, if you didn't say that it would have been... if you didn't say that, it would have been Shiny Titan Sunday forever. It really would have been. An original tap, welcome in! Hello, good to see you again. I hope you're doing good. Okay, so they sort of spawn here, so... I mean, I guess I just run up and down this path then. How far down do they spawn? Do they spawn down here? No. They pretty much spawn everywhere, early as where you see Skidoo. Okay, cool. We're definitely going to phase on a Knackley, aren't we? You did also say try going up the cliffs and stuff. Maybe not this far up the cliff. Run around and look at crabs. The ultimate aim in life. I am just wandering now. Where am I going? Knackley is pog. True, I actually don't have a Knackley. The reason I don't want to phase on a Knackley is because they're so small and I don't want to have to look at them. I know it's not that subtle of a shiny, but it's subtle enough that I could miss it. And quite frankly, I'm not on board for that. I'm not interested in missing a shiny today. Not today, Satan. And I do seem to be spawning more than the Klawf. I don't want to look at that cheese cube in their head. Oh wait, does the cheese cube change colour? The smallest boy I saw wasn't the smallest to exist, so I'm scared. Oh, they must be teeny tiny small. Teeny tiny small. Air fried bacon today for brunch. We had bacon and maple syrup pancakes. Ooh. Damn, the amount of bacon fat at the bottom of the basket where all the fat drips to. Oh my god. Yes. If I was using fat to cook, I would have used that for my next few meals. That's kind of amazing. I think I've gone too far. Am I out of Klawf territory yet? I think I might be. Get me back into Klawf territory. Shiny cube in the head looks like cheesecake. Wait, I should probably look at what it looks like properly on Cerebi. Give me a minute, I'm gonna look. I'm gonna look just in case. If I'm looking at the cube on its head, then that might be okay. Knackley. Anyways, back to lurking. No worries. Enjoy your lurk. Can recommend the merch. It's very comfy, isn't it? Okay, no, you're right. The cheese cube. Yes, okay. That's... I think I'd be able to see that, you know? I thought it was just its face that changed colour. This makes me feel better about it. I feel like I'll be able to spot the cube. The like, salt cube. I nearly called it a sugar cube then. Oh!
Xenosaurus Rex raid, can I get a roar? Xenosaurus Rex raid, can I get a roar? Can I get a roar?
Welcome in, raiders. Katamoto, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? How was the Pokemon Scarlet and Violet? I hope it was good. Let us know in the chat what you were up to. Shiny hunting, doing the story. Tell us more. Tell us more. But for anyone who's new, who's coming on the raid, hello, my name is Xena. I'm not that Xena. I'm a chaotic Disney princess who screams at shinies. And if you didn't know, I can prove it. Because I have a hoodie that says that I scream at shinies. But welcome on into the stream. I hope you have a lovely time with us here. And guys, go over and share some love with Katamoto. They shared some love with us, so go over and see what they're all about. But welcome in. We are currently looking for a shiny Klawf. I've established I could phase on a Knackley, but it's all good because its cube on its head looks like cheese. The cheese cube. Thank you for that, Mysterio. It does help. The cheese cube. I'll keep my eyes peeled for the cheese. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you for welcoming the Raiders, Kurtwick, as well. Okay, so we do get some over here, but they're not the... Oh! Guys, what should we do for the rest of the stream then? Yeah? Oh my god. What the hell? Let me catch up with the chat. Oh, god, I just nearly gave myself an aneurysm. I'm back. I tried resting, but I have this yoga ball in my room. Oh, I feel like my house is haunted. Oh god. Didn't want to shut my eyes and open them to see the ball moving by itself. God. God. It was a productive shiny hunt. Technically 7 hours, but the first... First 2 hours was cut off because I had something to do. Ooh, what shinies did you get? The merch looks so comfy. It is. Yay, cheese, Xena. No. Yo, that was quick. Damn early. The sky crowd. 2 shinies in an hour. What is this madness? It's so nice. Look at his little red cheeks. Are you joshing me? It was the raid look. It's a beluga. Mr. Krabs. It's Mrs. Krabs. She a gull. She a gull. Mrs. Krabs. Yay! Shiny Lock is here. Cena really almost walked past it. I did. Also, good stream. So you're next week. You know what? The Pokemon gods heard that I had a headache today. They heard I had a headache. And they were like, you know what? Headaches will be the cure. Oh, dive ball. Shiny Hunt Pawmies? I already have the whole Pawmy line. I already have the whole Pawmy line. I don't need any more. That's the end of the stream, everyone. Time to raid. Can't believe I've got 2 shinies in less than an hour. What's going on? Oh, God. Welcome on in, Dan. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Let's get your sprinkle of Xena dust. Name it Mr. Krabs. It's a girl! No. No problematic moves. I should have probably checked that before I did false swipe, yeah? But thank you for letting me know. Sinner, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Try and get the cheese cube? We could do. I'll definitely at least finish my sandwich up. The electric bird, then I already have the electric bird too. I have a killer Wattrel. I don't have Wattrel, but I don't particularly want to look at something small today. That's why I chose Klawf, because it's quite big and obvious. My poor headache brain won't be able to take it. Pretty Miss Krabs, thank you for the clip, Twitty. Hey, you said headaches will be the cure, not shinies. Oh no. Oh no. Chef Stream got Klawf. What Klawf? I don't know what this is. Does anyone know what Klawf is? I don't think it's actually a Pokemon. Sorry, this is a joke in the community. I do know that Klawf is really a Pokemon. Please don't cancel me. Klawf, Tinkertuff ×2, Fletchling ×2, Combi ×2, Ironmoth, Giraffre, Goomy, Skidoo, Lechonk, Tandemaus. Ooh! Tandemaus was surprised. It was inside Zapico, despawned when I battled it. I was battling nothing, it still let me catch it. Oh! Congrats on the shinies, though. Cool name idea. The better Crabominable. It definitely is the better one. It's such a nice shiny. Look at his cheeks. It's got Grush's outfit on. Oh my god. Cute. The blue lobster. Also had to follow catch their first shiny. Oh, that's so sweet. I love that. Stubborn girl. Name her Rosemary. Resident Evil reference. Oh, I've not played Resident Evil, so I don't understand the reference. They must have meant Kamala, not Klawf. Exactly. 4 keys, did someone say? Yeah, Klawf. What's that? Klawf's not a Pokemon. Oh my god, please don't make me reclaim the Klawf. I don't... we could do that. But I'm not going to. Not today, it's too small. I can't look at it today. What's the white on it? Is it fluff or salt or moss? It looks like winter fashion. That's so cute. Okay, let's have a look, shall we? Does anyone want to do some nature guesses? What nature do we think the crab is? Where have I put my crab? Here he is. Sorry. My boxes are a hot mess right now. Let me just move things around before I actually have a heart attack. I'm gonna lose the plot. Sizzle, go here, please. Okay, we've got some guesses. Jolly, bold, mild, always guess serious, hardy, just like Colin, rash. Ooh. I think it's gonna be modest. Ooh, timid, adamant. Cena, can I have shiny nut, please? Here you go. Apparently you spilled mine up for today, but you can have the rest of it. Okay, let's have a look. I see why you're just scared of a spider jumping out of trees. I just got attacked. It's so scary. Why are they like this? Okay, let's have a look, shall we? 3, 2, 1. Okay, it's down attack, up speed. Which is timid. Did anyone say timid? Sinner, you said timid. Timid. It's a timid crab. Mr. Kerwig says annoyed. Yikes. Yeah, we'll definitely be minting that one. I do believe. Funny enough, the combis are in the same sandwich. Well, I was looking for Scatterbug. Oh my gosh. Even funnier, the first is male and the second female. So hello, Vespa Quinn. Oh, I'm so glad you got a shiny female as well as a male. That's great, because now you finished the line. The line is done. I missed the shiny, was making a trinket checking on dinner. In all fairness, Rex, I don't think anyone was expecting the shiny to appear. But no Markle ribbon. Sag. Blitzen, welcome in. How are you doing? Ironic that it's timid and the other ones that take forever are the social. I know, right? The irony is not lost. But guys, I have a full Titan team now. Can I make this into an actual team at some point and use it for my battles? I want to get them out on a picnic. But I need somewhere flatter. I need to look at them all. Pets Klawf because it's cute, gentle pets. Gentle pets. Look at the shiny Titan squad. Oh my god. They're so beautiful. I love them all. Technically, the only one I'm really missing is Iron Treads. But we're just going to pretend that doesn't exist because I'm in Scarlet. I live in the past, not in the future. 2 shinies in an hour. Let's go. Crazy. Craziness. What is today's look? I haven't even checked my shiny look today. Again, it might say like it's 1% now. I've used it up forever. So yesterday I came saying people didn't pay for dinner. Another person came forward. That's good. How much of the bill is left, if you don't mind me asking? That might give you an idea of how many people are left to come forward. Only the gentlest pets for such a cute Klawf. Shall I wash it? Are you supposed to wash rock Pokemon? Oh, he seems to like it. Oh my god. Yes! You're shaking yourself like a dog! You're beautiful. Oh my god, he's so happy! Titan Changeling playthrough? Wait, do you mean a Titan Challenge playthrough? Oh. So glad to have to not cry anymore. What, you mean this one? I suppose it's just being quiet now, isn't it? Oh, great, Tusk is asleep. So now I'm at 227 out of 392 from a complete shiny dex. Not including the extras like Charmander and Scarbunny since they're not actually in the dex. Nice, nice. You're absolutely smashing it. Absolutely smashing it. Oh my god, Klawf, stop it. You're so cute. They checked the receipt and were only charged for 1 lamb shank when they got 2. Ah, that explains it. The worm curled around you. Where's my worm gone? Curl. Curl around me. Love me. Yeah, dirt bath. It's special water for rock types. That's what I like to think. I don't like to think I'm damaging my own Pokemon. You got it. I did, Elsa. I did. Spelling no good. Spelling go boo. See, what's your shiny look? We must know. Okay, we'll check it. It's going to be a lie now. A blatant lie. 2 people left. Items unpaid for. Fish and chips, steak, and 4 drinks. Oh!
Xenosaurus Rex raid, can I get a roar? Xenosaurus Rex raid, can I get a roar? Can I get a roar?
Roar! Welcome, Raiders. Noxie, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to? Let us know in the chat. Wait, I know what you were up to because I was lurking. Brain go burr. You're doing Pokedex completion. How's it going? What number are we on now? Let us know in the chat. But for anyone who's new to come over on the raid, hello, my name is Xena of Not That Xena. I'm a chaotic Disney princess who screams at shiny Pokemon. And guys, I found 2 shiny Pokemon today in under an hour. One of them was just a random Squawkabilly just existing. And then we were shiny hunting Klawf. And I'm pleased to say we've already finished. Would you like to see my crab? Here is my crab. But welcome on in. Noxie, let us know how your stream went. And anyone who hasn't followed Noxie already, please do. My Disney sister from another mister. I'm going to do the special shout out in the chat just for you so you can follow from here. All you have to do is click the heart. And I know you all know how to click it. Do it now. And Luca, thank you for claiming your daily shine. Look, thank you for the posture check comfort as well. Need to find my second pooper. 25% shiny. Look, what absolute lies. What absolute lies. Yeah, you used it up. Oh no. Noxie, welcome in. Nico, welcome in. Fox, welcome in. How's the stream going so far? Joined the right, trying to get a Klawf. You really did. It's been crazy so far. We've only been live for about an hour. And on my way to walk over to where the Klawf spawns, I found a shiny Squawkabilly. So it's a good day. It's a good shiny day, folks. Twisted Seraph, welcome in as well. 351 out of 400 for my Pokedex. You got this, Fractor. You got this. Officially out 349 out of 400. Getting so close. You got this, Noxie. I believe in you. You're smashing it. Absolutely smashing it. Sounds like a great start. I know, right? The cracked shiny look today. Full on cracked. Tatsugiri, can you stop being so needy, please? I don't know how to click. There is no button on my keyboard for clicking. Do you not own a mouse, Sparky? 25% shiny look should be able to get one more shiny. Maybe. My shiny look no work. Never get a shiny. Do you look for the shinies? That's the question. Do you have shiny charm? Are you looking? And Nordic Sparkles, welcome in. Oh, what shinies do you have? I have quite a lot. Would you like to see some more shinies? Should we procrastinate and show some shinies while I work out what the hell I'm going to do next? So, we have got in the spare shinies box. Well, I'm not going to go through them all. We'll put them up over here. Although it takes the game 50 million years to load them in. So these are all shinies. These are all shinies. Please don't talk. Let's not talk about the amount of 2-segment shiny Dudunsparces I have. These are all shinies now. The full Titan squad team. Let's go. Most of these are shiny. I think the only one that isn't is Golden Go. And no, that's it. These are all shiny. These are not shiny. I think that might be it. So about like 3 or 4 boxes. 3 to 4. My favourite shiny Delibird. Yes, I actually have 2 of them. Wait, where? Oh, I gave the other one away, didn't I? Because someone was hunting with me at the same time. Comfort, was that you? Or was that someone else? It might have been someone else. I know someone was shiny hunting at the same time as me and was having a bad time. So I traded it across. Or was it Mimenya? I feel like it was one of you two. Maybe it was someone else entirely. I can't remember. But we do have the shiny Delibird in my raid ready box. Not that I get to use it for many raids. There he is. Santa Burby. Santa Burby. Like I said, cheese cube hunt. I could do, but it's quite small. I think I want a bigger, like, a shiny that's bigger in size. Because of my headache, looking at small things today might be too much. If you even DM, I'll touch trade him or go catch him for you. Oh, Sparky, you're a good egg. You're a good egg. Having a spare shiny box is such a flex. I love that you've got so many that you need it. Quite frankly, the spare shiny box mostly exists for one Pokemon and one Pokemon alone, and it's bloody Mastiff. Because I cannot stop finding shiny Mastiffs. It's actually doing my nutting. I have these 3, and I have a Mabostiff that I've evolved. My Mabostiff! I just keep finding them. In fact, right. Let's save the game before I forget. Shall I show you me finding a shiny Mabostiff off stream the other day? I literally fell on a Mabostiff. Let me find it for you. This one. Watch this. Watch these absolute shenanigans unfold. Xena fast travels in. I was doing dens. I get on Koraidon. I'm trotting off. I'm going towards me den. I'm just minding my own flipping business. Whee! Oh! Hello there, sir. It's always the dog. It's always the dog. Although, to be fair, this also happened on the same day. Ignore the glitch I was having where my Koraidon was just stuck. I was heading towards a den again, and I found a trainer on the way that I hadn't battled. And I was so distracted by them, their speech bubble was in the way of a shiny, and it took me a moment to realise. Let's see how long it takes you guys to see it. Like, yeah, okay, cool. And I'm literally like, stood there, and I'm like, wait, that's a green Teddiursa. Just, yeah, this is my life. This is why I need spare shiny boxes. Wait, have a Voltal outbreak? Oh, so many Dudunsparces. Wasn't me. I wonder who it was. Did I hear my name or am I tired? I'm trying to remember who I gave my other shiny Delibird to. I thought it might have been you, but maybe it wasn't. The name's not coming back to me. Do you have a Dashbun? I do indeed. Dashbun gets used in my raids all the time. Dashbun is Here. I do need another Fido, though, for the line. Ooh, could we do that? Oh my god, guys. Shall we do Shiny Fido Hunt Part 2 and accidentally find another Klawf key and lose it again? His name's put it on delivered, so it's pronounced as Delibird. Delibird. Delivered. Delibird. Delivered. Delibird. Delivered. To me, that sounds the same. Delibird. Delivered. Delibird. Delivered. I've been needing mash chip. I can't find any. No, I'm sorry. All the mash chips are in my game. Both, probably. It wasn't me. I don't do trade shines. That's fair. Yeah, I'm the same. I'm the same comfort. I wonder who it was. Can't remember. Can I share the clip of my invisible shiny tiny mouse? You can do it in our Discord. We've got a section where you can share shiny Pokemons. So that could be an interesting one. Or in the Scarlet and Violet section. But yeah, we don't do links in the chat. No links in the chat. And here you are finding them all. I'm sorry. Edgar Wolf for the dash bun. I think it's a sign. Shall I go and find a Fido? I do need one for my living decks. Oh, but do I want to do Fido? It's small. It's not that small, though. I've got somewhere where I can do it really easily that I haven't shown you, actually, where I don't have to get a Klawf key by mistake. So maybe I can show you that. It's quite an interesting area to do it in. Now, I might phase on a Igglybuff, which would be unfortunate, because I'm definitely not going to be able to see that. It's medium size, yeah, and it's a really big colour difference. Can VIPs post links? Yes, but generally, as a rule, we don't tend to post links in the chat, apart from if it's like a clip that someone's made during this stream. It's just a good rule to have for housekeeping. I actually don't know, to be honest. I feel like it's set, so you should be able to, but I feel like we've had problems with it in the past. I have a masquerade outbreak. Didn't realize how cute shiny is. It's a beautiful sheen. Might also hunt Fido at the same time and see if I can beat you. Come to here, because this is quite a good place to do it. Los Platos. I think that's the name of the Pokemon Center as well, but I can't see because Los Platos East. Because what you can do is come out and into here, and essentially Fidos will spawn here. There you go. And you can just keep coming in and out like this to reset the spawns. Just don't do that when there's a shiny there, obviously. But yeah, it's quite a quick way of doing it. The issue is you're probably likely, because these Igglybuffs are fairy type too, you might phase on an Igglybuff. But I've hunted here several times, and I've actually found shiny Scatterbugs by mistake instead. Gonna try and get one before you as well, Zena. Oh my god, the race is on. The actual race is on. Phantasm Mark. Oh, Dawn Mark. Beautiful. Trade best bounces I've done with the shiny decks have like 299 with the amount of dupes I got. Oh my god, so many dupes. So many dupes. I'll just ignore Igglybuff. That's my plan too. Right, let me set myself up ready for my hunt then, because I don't really want to be using Klawf to catch a shiny. I will bring my Sizzle back in. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to put away my shiny Titans for now. So I need to put these ones in here, and the Dondozo needs to go back into my raid box because he is hyper trained up and ready to go. All the rest, all need training because I'm lazy. There you go, Dondozo fits right in there between the Azumarill and the Vaporeon. Excellent. What colour is Igglybuff's eyes again? Red? I don't know whether the... Is it the eyes that change colour on the Igglybuff? Let me have a look. Igglybuff. You found Scatterbugs. We're not friends anymore. The game won't give me any more. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, Ralts is fairy too. But no one would complain about getting that. No, I would be very happy with that. I will happily take 6 of them for the full full line. Although, to be fair, how many of the full line do I already have from Legends Arceus? Okay, so hold on one sec. Can I screen share this? I think I can. Give me a minute. Let me find my my window capture. This is the go away advert. This is what we're looking for the difference between Igglybuff. The eyes stay the same colour, it's the body. It's a slight body difference. Good luck with that one. Is phasing where you find a shiny you weren't hunting for? Indeed it is. That's what phasing be. Sometimes you can phase on something and be happy about it. Other times you keep phasing and it's really upsetting. I think I told you about phasing when we were doing the Tappy Finny. Because I phased like 9 times, I think. On different shinies in DAs. I got Oinkaloin, Slowbro, Shinx, Tropius, Blissey, Larvesta, Shroomish, Mimikyu, Bagon, Kingambit, Zoro, Frostos, Eevee, Poltergeist, and Gibble. Some amazing sheens. Red if it's shiny, it's red either way. It's red either way. I'm gonna start in like 5 minutes, but I'll keep hunting through your break to even it out. Cool beans. Cool beans. So I'm joining in. Yay! Everyone's hunting for Fido. Oh yeah, it's red. I'm hoping to find. Oh, when we find a shiny Wooper, that would be beautiful. Screamtail has red eyes if it's shiny. Yes, red eyes and a blue quiff. But the route sign only has 4 members. Oh yeah, you're right. Ignore me. I was counting each line twice. So I was doing routes Curlier, Gardevoir, and now doing routes Curlier, Gallade. But I only needed to do routes Curlier, Gallade, Gardevoir. Can you tell I got a headache today, Raph? My brain's all over the place. Where'd you go? I'll show you. I'll show you. Want to know what Pokemon my team consists of? I will do. I will do. Yes, tell me. Tell me. Tell me. My ice pack is melted and warm. Ew. That's grim. The Slowpoke is a bit easier since it looks slightly purplish in the sunlight. Oh god, I wouldn't be able to tell that either. Like, basically right now, one of these could be shiny and I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. But yeah, Dan, where we are is, it's Los Platos. It's the starting city. So your home is here and the lighthouse is here. But you want to fly to Los Platos East. You're always so helpful, Zena. I aim to help. That was me with the Mudbrain. I was hunting the Wooper. To be fair, if you needed a shiny Mudbrain, it's not too bad. It's just when you've got, like, a Mudbrain and a Mudsdale, and then you get another one, it's like, oh, another. Great. It has 5 now with... Oh, Iron Valiant, true. Although it doesn't evolve from those, so I wouldn't count it as part of the line. I wouldn't count it. If it evolved from them, then yes. But it feels like a separate entity. Kind of like how Screamtail is, like, of the Wigglytuff, Jigglypuff, Igglybuff family. But yeah, not, like, an Evo of it. You know? Doo-doo. Also, looking back at my Switch clip... Oh, gosh. I now realise how I was able to notice the Igglybuff. Oh, it was using a Jigglypuff to auto battle, and it usually is the same shade as pink. Ah! That's smart. Jigglypuff auto battles for the win. Winning team is Flo the Azumarill, Bubbles the Talonflame, Millie the Meowscarada, Sato Sato? They look right. Snap the Floatzel, Bluey the Corviknight. Cute. Zena should do Mousehold Family Free and Dustform Lycanroc hunts. We will be here forever. I refuse to do the Mousehold. I might do the Lycanroc at some point, but I refuse to do the Mousehold. It's such a garbage shiny. Why would I want that? No offense to everyone who's got it. I'm very, very pleased for you, but I don't want it. It's a terrible shiny. I'm pleased for everyone who's got it. My love is true. Thank you for the mod love. We do love our mods. Got 2, so 2 for the line. Nice. Where does one find Iron Valiant? Are you playing Violet?
Oh, don't push me, please. Please, I'm bad at games.
I am.
Mr. Shark, please.
Well, no. Am I really bad at games when I found 2 shinies today already? Don't think so. Don't think so, guys. I'm pro now. But yeah, it's only in Violet, and it's mostly, like, in caves. If you know where the cave we find Roaring Moon is in Scarlet, it's in the same cave. 10 helpers spawned, and they promised not to hurt me if I made them a sandwich. I put them before and after the evolution in my decks. Ah, for what they will and what they will become. Got it. I like to put them in order of what they are in the national decks. So, sadly, that doesn't work for me. But I like the thought process. Okay, sorry, I'm going to stop messing around now. I'm going to make the sandwich, because I'm just sat here faffing around. Skywalker, welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Right, I want a Fairy Encounter Power 2 sandwich. If everyone's hunting along with me and wants to use the same sandwich, pay attention, because I'm going to find a sandwich now. Fairy Encounter Power sandwich. fairy sandwich recipes. Encounter power. Okie dokie. So we are going to go for the ultra ham sandwich. That's recipe number 82, guys. Recipe number 82. I will show you where it is. It's number 82. Comes after 81. This one. So encounter power, fairy 2. So if you need to go buy your ingredients, do it now while I'm faffing around. You're going to do an encounter sandwich? Yes. And if so, do you know the recipe? There you go. It's like you read my mind. Yeah, I remember facing at least 50 times I got my shiny Hisuian Zora. Ugh. Oh, grim. Dusk form, you got 3 minutes to get it. Jesus. Jesus. I think what I do for Dusk form is I just breed, like, catch a hidden ability Rockruff. Like catch the Dusk form Lycanroc with a hidden ability and breed it. Right? Because all you need is a Rockruff shiny that's got the hidden ability and evolve it at the correct time of day. Correct? Mousehole looks exactly the same. It really does. Zeta! What, Sparky? Zeta's always bad at games. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. No, you're not wrong. I had to zoom in with the camera to make sure it was shiny. Change the colour of the mouse, not the shirts or pants. Or, if you're going to change the colour of the shirts and pants, make it really obvious that you've changed the colour of the shirts and pants. Like, give them like a fluorescent yellow top. Like something that's really obvious. But yeah, I'd prefer change the mouse colour. I'll let you choose, Zeno. Do I use a sandwich or not? Whatever you feel like. I got a match with a girl. She likes tattoos, piercings, and most importantly, she likes Pokemon. It's a sign, mate. It's a sign. Toast, welcome in. How are you doing? Same with Chloe as well. Welcome on in. How are you doing? That sounds like the animated little bunny that was really popular like 10 years ago. Shuffle? Wait, what sounded like it? Oh, the song? Maybe. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch, Blitzard. You guys are one of the fairies. Hang on, let me get my sweet shiny hedgehog. Welcome in. How are you doing? We're looking for a shiny, not Dashbum. Fido. Sprints to the in-game shop. I'm low on ham. Go get the ham. You've got time. I'm a vegetarian. Sometimes needs must. Yeah, because own tempo Rockruff is counted as its own breed of Pokemon and not a hidden ability. Right. So, can I breed it? As long as I've got something with own tempo, then I can, right? And Emma, welcome on in. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Let's get you a sprinkle of Zeta Dust for hello. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. My sandwich, it fell. Oh, no. Oh, no. Right, that's it. I'm starting. Ducky's getting ham. Ducky's on the route to ham. But I'm on the route to getting my sandwich set up. I'm going to stop faffing around now. Prosciutto. This is a very meaty sandwich. Is that mayo and mustard? If you look at the recipe, it should say. But I think it was mayo and mustard. Screams in ham. Ah! No, you can breed it. You just can't get a normal Rockruff and use an ability patch it. Right. Got it. So that's what I do. I could definitely do that. I'd do it by eggs. That would be the sensible thing to do.
Oh, don't push me, please. Please, I'm bad at games.
Mr. Shark, please. Why is Ducky yelling about sandwich ingredients? She's having a crisis because she's a vegetarian having to buy ham. Ham! Also, I like your tablecloth. Thank you so much. I love this ghost tablecloth. It's very pretty. This is making me hungry. Every time I play Pokemon at the moment, I want a Subway. I'm telling you. I think Pokemon's brought out Subway. It's all subliminal messaging. One half of that sandwich is so different to the other side. It's just like all prosciutto on one side. Oh yeah, prosciutto and pickles on one and jalapenos and ham on the other. It's a sandwich of two halves. Oh yeah, you can pretend it's veggie ham. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Can we call corn ham quam? Yes. The answer to that is always yes. No, we finally didn't talk about food. Now we did. I'm hungry. It always happens. Every stream, we end up talking about food. Right, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to loop round. Maybe? Oops. Sorry, Pooper. Didn't see you there, mate. Quaham! Food's the best thing on the planet. Confirmed. Confirmed, Sparky. Now, I think I'm going to pop in and out. I think that will be better than going round the lake. Like, you can't actually argue with it. No, I wouldn't even try, mate. I wouldn't dare. Dog. 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 Ham has been obtained. Everyone likes food. There might be some people out there who are unfussed by it. But I don't understand these people. I love shiny Tinkerton. You essentially have two shinies even though one is dead. Yes, the dead one being the Corviknight, whose bones made the hammer. If you look at it, it's the same shiny colour as Corviknight. It makes sense as well with the lore as well of Tinkerton. Shiny Tinkerton is a shiny hunter. The true shiny hunter Pokemon. A mascot for us all. Someone say food? Always, mate. Might maybe unfussed by it, but they still like it. Can't live without it. Made the sandwich? No! At a Xena stream? Surely not. Yeah, we never talk about food here. This is a new occurrence. Bread dog plus ingredients equals sandwich dog. Oh! Like a little dash bun with a tomato on its head. Little tomato on its head. Well, I'm gonna go make myself a double cheese bacon barbecue burger with caramelized onions. Sparky, is it like 10 in the morning? Or no, but you're an hour ahead, aren't you? That's fine. Who am I to judge? I'd eat a burger at any time of the day or night. Just checking out Ralph's over in the corner. Just in case. Mate, time is irrelevant. I stand corrected. I stand corrected. But the hammer is bronze. Shiny Corviknight is grey. Is it? I thought it was coppery. Am I wrong? I might have to pull up pictures and have a look. Oh, excuse me. Well, that was just hecking rude. Hopefully I actually have the stuff to make it. You know, that does normally help. I want it, I'm having it. I see it, I want it, I'm having it. Oh, why is Rhino so cute? He's so small and bready. I love him. Who cut my dashboard and made him a burger dog? Confess, who did it? Should get fairy power too? Indeed, I think so. Let me check for you. Yes, fairy power 2. Bum 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 bum. Cereal for tea for sure. Are you just having a mix up of your meals? Cereal for dinner, burger for breakfast. You can get Klawf meat in this very game. We were saying before if I got Klawf sticks and they were blue, so I made Klawf sticks out of shiny Klawf. Gee, give me real anxiety about my bread lid. Sorry! Is that just from me just being a fool every time I try and put the bread lid on my sandwich? I mean, it doesn't need the lid. The lid's irrelevant. I feel like I should be checking all the Iggly buffs, but I don't really want to. It's gonna take too long. Yeah, and Lechonk ham. Oh, pizza for breakfast. Always, always. Is that even a question? Dashboard, but it has cheese on the sides of tomato on its head. Oh my god, so cute. So flipping cute. So you know how some people are allergic to dogs, right? Well, if you have a gluten intolerance, would you be allergic to bread dog? Yes. And that's very sad. Could we have gluten-free bread dog? For those people so they don't miss out. You want it? Have it. There's no rules to this. There's no rules. Yep. Oh, I have it from last night. Do it. Do it now. Be right back, go to Tesco. No worries, Twitty, enjoy the taco. Bring me a slice. The burger pizzas. Pizza burgers. Burger pizzas. You know, it all makes sense. Too far out, Bucko. Gluten-free dash bun, please. Yes. Everyone deserves to give the bread dog pats. I've literally just looked at what shiny Igglybuff looks like, and I still don't really know. I think that's truly the sign of a terrible shiny, when you've literally just looked at a picture of it and you're just like, I don't understand. The Fido swim, that's so cute. It's great, but it looks more bronze in the games. Oh, I've not seen a shiny Corviknight in Scarlet and Violet yet. The shiny could be the gluten-free version of the bread dog. Oh my god, cute. Thank you for the head pat. Not gonna lie, hunting the water Pokemon is the most annoying. Yes, since they can go under the water and you can't tell if they're shiny or not. Preach! The love disc was really annoying. The love disc was the bane of my life. Well, at least for the like 2 hours I was hunting it for. It felt like longer. It felt like way longer. I couldn't see a thing. This man has genetically modified bread dogs so gluten-free people can live with them. Oh my gosh. Dashbun could be pizza, burger, sandwich, tortilla, and hot dog. It can be everything. It can be anything and anything it wants to be. As long as it's bread. I have not got a single chance of spotting an Igglybuff. I've got more chance of becoming the next Pope than seeing a shiny Igglybuff. In one meal, confirmed. What does shiny Scatterbug look like? It's white. You won't miss it. It's bright white. It's kind of obnoxious, to be honest. It's beautiful. It's just like, hi, I'm white. You dare say Larry the Love Disc is annoying? Profanity. Sorry. Cancel Xena. Luca, did I tell you? Did I tell you about this? Hold on 1 second. We interrupt the shiny hunt to show Luca something very important. This is very, very important. You see the shiny love disc, Luca? I took all of my shinies to the lady who tells you if they're big or small. So I'm pleased to announce that not only is this a love disc, but it's my first jumbo marked shiny Pokemon. And it is called the Great. It is perfect. It is perfect. Why is it so good? Think Larry, it's the biggest Larry she's ever seen. It's so big. You think it's going back to my flying monotype? Ooh. What's the team looking like at the moment? Hey Jimmy, have you seen my bread dog? What's a bread dog? Oh, you mean I just made toast. I'm so sorry. Oh no. Someone comes around to your house and they just eat your pet. Like, could you just not? That's my dog. How could you? How big is a large love disc? I think it'd still be pretty small, definitely. But it might be small, but very great. The lighting in this game makes me feel angry. Preach. The lighting in this game is a shiny hunter's worst nightmare. If you want to see for yourself, in my clips from yesterday, I thought I'd found a shiny Dratini at sunset. It wasn't a shiny Dratini, it was just a Dratini at sunset. It looked pink, but that's just because the sky was being pink. It was really annoying. I embarrassed myself in front of everyone. It was a time. Is Colin big? He doesn't have the jumbo mark or the teeny mark. So whichever he is, he's definitely an in-between. Sadly, I can't remember because I went through them all at once. But that was the only jumbo marked one I had. I've never had a teeny one yet either. I keep forgetting to check all my Pokemon to see if they're teeny or large. But bread dog is delicious. Yeah, but it's also a dog. It needs pets, not noms. Oh my god, Dashbun and Fido would smell so nice. Freshly baked freshly baked bread. If I could fix one thing in particular, it's the spawns. It's really annoying to go fast and have a Pokemon or pack spawn right in front of you. Yeah. So not know the rules of the road. We need to have crossing signs. Dashbun crossing. Fido crossing. We need pedestrian crossings for the Pokemon. You know it makes sense. They do just appear, just like in the middle of your path, and you're like, can you move? I've got somewhere to be. Disrespect. You're gonna regret that, Jimmy. I'm gonna send my Dashbun at you. Oh my god. I'm a poison type, but the first gym, the bug type. Ooh. Now we've got Altaria, Oricorio, the pom-pom form. Talonflame, Corviknight, Pelipper, and Bombardier. Why can I never say this Pokemon's chuffy name? Bombardier. That's the one. I have to stop and think about it really hard. I keep wanting to call it Bombardier. Oh dear. There's always one Pokemon every generation I can't say, and that's the one this time. Dratini at Sunset is a good band name, it really is. Oh, for Room and Revabroom, yes. Yes, they're bad. They're bad. The shini's gold, and any light reflection makes the normal ones of gold. I definitely ran after what I thought was a shiny Revabroom many times. Sorry, hiccups. Many times. And it's never been a shiny. He may be small, but his heart is big. Henceforth, I dub the Larry the Great. But his heart is huge. And he's huge. He's many huge. Many huge heart. Many love. If Fido was real, someone out there would try to eat it. Oh, definitely. I kind of feel like with humans, with anything, like someone out there will try to eat it at some point.
They asked me if I had a type. I said grass type. They weren't talking about Pokemon. They were talking about the guys.
They're always doing that. They're always talking about the guys, but not the Pokemon. Who's going to tell them? I've tried and they won't listen to me. Try, I would succeed. Amazing. I'm KOing all the Igglybuffs because shiny cringe. I can't be bothered. I haven't got the time. I haven't got the time. I haven't got the patience. I honestly couldn't care less if I miss a shiny Igglybuff. Quite frankly, I'd rather stick pins in my eyes than knock them all out. God, I'm lazy. What was the Pokemon you couldn't say in Gen 8? There definitely would have been one. I'd have to look at the full Gen 8 list, though. Oh! Is the turtle from that? Or is the turtle from Tortuga? Is that a new Pokemon in Sword and Shield? It's probably not now. You're going to tell me it's from a different generation and I'm an idiot. But yeah, I'd have to have... Oh, I can't say Glastrier. Huh? Ghosty Horsey. Well, there's two of them, isn't there? There's a Ghosty Horsey and a Dark Horsey? Glastrier. Gastrier? I don't know. It's a horse. Well, it's quite late for me, so I'm going to go to sleep now. But have a great rest of your stream, Zena. Thank you so much, Mysterio. See you again soon. I hope you sleep well. Bye. Bye. And Sir Chunkerton, welcome on in. I knew you were here, mate. I saw that shout out. Don't think I didn't see it. But how you doing, mate? Hope you're doing good. I did have a funny moment where a slacking spawned in the middle of the road and looked like I'm not moving. Well, then that drew me like one of your French girls' pets. Oh my god. Wait, I have a picture I need to show you. Will my game close if I do this? No, it won't. Excellent. If you think that was drawing me like one of your French girls, sorry guys, I get this out every single stream. I can't help it. It's my favourite thing I've ever seen. Look at Golden Go. Golden Go, why are you sleeping like that? I've also got another picture of it because I love it so much. Where is it? Yeah, here you go. Oh yeah. Oh Oh, God. Incredible. Chef's kiss. Thank you for the word talking about Pokemon, Luca. Oh. That fairy's a vibe. I also realised Azumarill's a fairy, so we could end up with another bouncing pig. We're vibing. We're vibing. Do you like Madam Meme in the blue jeans, aka Shiny Scovillain? Oh my god. Madam Meme in the blue jeans. Amazing. Was the find out easy to see? Yeah. It like looks like it's been in the oven. It's like a very brown colour. Reclaim a Jinx. Jinx isn't in this game, mate. So how are you suggesting I do that? Tatuga is Gen 5. Well, there we go. At least we've got one from Gen 5, I can't say. Pseudo Woodo is the main one. Pseudo. You know who I mean. Fake Woodman. Ghosty and Icy. Ah, it's Ice! Yes, Glastria and Spectria. That's it. Spectria. Before I leave, here's some shiny look. Thank you. Thank you for the shiny look. Thank you for the berries and vibe as well. Paint me like one of your French girls. She big. I'm good. Big day, but I got big sleep in to prepare myself. Ooh. If you feel comfortable with sharing in the chat, why is it a big day? But you don't have to say if you don't want to. Just ignore me. Tell me to wind my neck in. But I hope it goes good. I love how Tinkerton lays down the hammer and sleeps on it. Yes. Use it like a pillow. So flippin' cute. I went to sleep at 1 by accident, just woke up, and between briefly being awake in the night, I've got full 9 hours sleep. Proud of you. God, I had a terrible night's sleep last night. Maybe this is why I've got a headache. I woke up having a panic dream, and I was like literally screaming. Love that. Love that for me. Thanks, anxiety. Duraludon? I could say Duraludon. I'm trying to think of Pokemon from Sword and Shield that I can't say. I mean, we've established Spectria and Glastria. I mean, I think I'm just about pulling it off. It could be worse. There's definitely got to be a worse Pokemon that I can't say. From Sword and Shield. See, I just realised something. My sub ends tomorrow. RIP. Enjoy the emotes while you can. Enjoy. Welcome to Xena Can't Say the Name of Pokemon. It's a show where Xena couldn't say the Pokemon names. It does what it says on the tin. Why are Pokemon names so hard to say? The problem is, I like say things so confidently that other people now say Pokemon the way I say them, thinking that I know things, and I don't. I absolutely know nothing. Don't listen to me. Don't learn from me. Right, hold on. I want to have a look very quickly at Sword and Shield Pokemon. Sword and Shield new Pokemon. Pokédex. I want to see if there's one that I can't say. From Galar. Galar. Oh! Eldegoss, which is correct, but I keep trying to call it, Edelgoss? Edelgoss? Because every time I read it as Edelgloss, Edelgoss. like Edelweiss, Edelgoss. Eldegoss. That's foolish. Who else can I not say? They're fine. I'm not sure I'm saying is it Sinisty or Sinesty? Unsure about that. Hatterini, I think is how you say it, but I'm unsure. Just Xena reading out every Pokemon name. Runerigus. That one. That's hard to say. Pincurchin, I finally know how to say, but I used to call it I used to really struggle with that one. What did I used to call it? I used to call it something else. Stun Journey confused me for a while, but I think I've got that one now. Oh, Dracloak, which I can say, but I keep calling it Dracacloak. Oh dear. Why am I like this? So yeah, there's quite a few I struggle with there, isn't there? I'm telling you. I'm having a hard time. Do you mean Galar? Yes, of course I do. Galar, however you want to say it. I need to recheck what Pokemon I can catch up to Gen 4 that are available in Sword and Shield and Scarlet Violet. Ooh, for the decks, for the living decks. You can't be wrong if the others don't know that you're wrong. I just have to say it with confidence, and everyone will believe me. This is how I've got This is how I've gotten where I've gotten in life. It's all blagging it. What's your favourite foreign Pokemon name? Oh my god, I don't know many of them, but I love Metamorph for French Ditto. Metamorph makes me happy. I love it when you randomly find a shiny right after a raid. Yes! Or right before as well. First time my friend ran into a shiny Mareep. Second after I finished the raid, shiny Mudbray was standing right there. It's like, huh? Why were you watching me? You want to be your friend. The French version of Fido Brushen. Yeah, that's a good one. Beating the first gym. Proud of you, Kyle. Proud of you. Pink Urchin? Don't you mean pink cushion? Exactly. TV. Who is that Pokemon, Xena? It's that one. It's the one. It's the one that thinks it's a tree, but it's actually a rock. That one. That Fido had fallen into the town. He was heading to the shops. Or in the Ho-Oh Drugacloak. What? Drugacloak? Huh? I thought that one could be shiny, but I wasn't sure. Presses X to doubt. Oh my god, mine is German Lickitung Schlurp. That's so cute. I always add extra tackers on Stack Attacker, yeah. Stack Attacker. Oh, Alola Mola is really hard to say. I think I just did it right. But my Alola Mola. A Mola Mola. But what about if you don't even know you're saying a Pokemon name wrong? Oh no, have I been doing it and you guys have just been letting me get away with it? Which one is it? Go on, tell me now. I'm a big girl, I can take it. Yeah, German Lickitung Schlurp. So good. Oh my god, German Snorlax Relaxo? That's well cute. Meryl will always be Peekaboo in my eyes. Peekaboo! Oh, Momoton for Wooloo. The German one for Wooloo is quite good as well, which I think is what? Wally? Wally? In the Ho-Oh. Oh, the Ho-Oh clip I did. I'm like, confirmed. I can't say oh my god. Dracloak. Dragon Cloak. Cloak of the Dragon variety. So your DM before you're on break. Thank you, mate. Thank you. I appreciate you. Honestly, pronouncing Pokemon wrong is such a joy. Wouldn't it be boring if I just knew what I was actually talking about? It's much more fun to watch me flit around and just flail. Oh dear. Bum 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 bum. I think that's it, guys. I think I've used up all my shiny luck for the rest of the year. 2 shinies in 1 hour was just too much. Too much to handle. All the Igglybuff flying away. We're soaring, flying. Saying Charizard like it rhymes with lizard is one of my favourite. Charizard. That's really hard to do. I think I just gave myself a stroke trying to do that. Blew my neck. I think my brain just exploded. It's pretty common sense people say Dashbun like it has a sh in it, but it's like a sh as in school. Same with its namesake, the Dashund, aka Sausage Dog. Wait! So it's a school sh like in school. So it's Daskub. What? Dachspun. Dachspun? Really? Are we all saying Dachspun wrong? Has everyone else been saying Dachspun and I've been saying it wrong? I'm so sorry. I'm offensive to Dachshund owners everywhere. Dachspun like it's a German word, just me. Oh, really? Oh, no, I didn't even know. Oh, this is really bad. Oh, no, I feel like my whole worldview's just been destroyed. My whole worldview. Oh, no. Any Chinese train on Sunday with Xena? I'd assume they would let us know in the chat. Don't think we'd hear the end of it, mate. Tarsal, French name for Rolt is cool. Ooh. I quite like that. I quite like that. Just you. Oh, so it's Dachspun the whole time. You were so confident. I didn't want to break it to you this whole time. Oh no. I've literally just been full on calling it Dachspun the whole time. Dachspun. Oh. Oh no. Technically, if you say it how it should be in German, it should be Dachshund? Oh, Dachshund. Dachshund? How do I German? Oh no. But I literally own a Dachshund. Hey! I've done a learn. I've done me a learn. And I say it the Xena way. Oh, okay. It's just the way many British people pronounce it. It's not necessarily wrong. It's just not the German pronunciation. This makes me feel better. This makes me feel better. Maybe. When you have a friend that says they wish Pokemon was real and you remind them that one kidnaps children. Another shows you the end of the universe, yep. And another will beat you to death if you're too emotional. Oh god, which one's that one? Which one will beat you to death if you're too emotional? I need to avoid that one like the plague. Otherwise I'll just be constantly bruised. Battered and bruised. Same with Pokemon. I say Dachspun. Okay, okay. I'm not alone. Ducky's been doing it too. But Ducky did also learn how to say... What did you start saying because I started saying it wrong? Was it Bombardier? By any chance? And Xena, my favourite shiny key Pokemon haver. I don't have a shiny key. I don't have a shiny key. How are you doing, Ronans? I hope you're doing good. Hatterini? Is that how you say Hatterini? And the one that bear hugs you to death. Oh, wait. Beware? Does that hug you to death? Oh, no. What a way to go. Oh, lag. Me game is doing a lag. Bum, 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 bum. Is it Hatterini or just Hatterene? Probably as Hatterene, like Serene but with a hat. That would make sense. I got it Hatterene. Right, okay. So it's not Hatterini, it's Hatterene. Hatterene makes sense. Beware gets a pass because its name tells you to beware. That's true. If a Pokemon's called Beware and you're not bewaring, then it's your own fault. Everything you say wrong, I also do. But I didn't see you play through this game, so I made up my own mind on Dachspun. I'm carried on saying Dachspun. I might use them interchangeably. Like I do with Pseudo-Wudo. I'm making an effort to try, but it doesn't feel good, guys. It makes me sad. It makes me sad. Bum 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 bum. Where is the bread? The shiny bread. Where is the bread tonight? I hope he is a shiny one. Stick him in the oven, he's brown. He is a shiny pup who's made out of bread. Thank you for the hydrating lip. If anyone actually knows what song I was parodying, then you're my favourite people, and I love you. Oh yeah, no, you're right. You're not being dumb. The title does need updating. I will do that. I will do that. Oh my god, I was just thinking that. Yeah, this is a funny looking crab, innit? Funny looking crab. The problem is, I wasn't expecting to need to update the title so quickly. Oh, sing it again. Where is... Oh god, I can't remember what I said. Where is the dog tonight? I hope he is a shiny one. Stick him back into the oven so that he looks like he is baked at 200 degrees. I don't know. It's different words, but it's the same tune. What are we hunting now? We're looking for the Fido! Shiny crab. Obtained. Now, red dog. There you go! The title has been changed. Thank you for letting me know. Quite frankly, I wasn't expecting the stream to go the way it's gone. I didn't know if you were out of date or just forgot eggs existed the whole time I was here. No, I'm not doing eggs. I'm not doing eggs. Eggs on Saturdays, Sundays for something different. Because otherwise I will literally lose my mind. I have to do something slightly different each stream. I can't do the same thing. I will lose the plot. No, don't know that one. Rude. Rude. No, it's all good. It's Full Out Boy. The song's called Where Is Your Boy Tonight? I think.
Grand Theft Autumn.
Grand Theft Autumn, sorry. I keep thinking that's the... I forget that Full Out Boy always name their song something that isn't actually in the song. Where is your boy tonight? I hope he is a gentleman. Maybe he won't find out what I know. You were the last good thing about this part of town. That's the guitar. I think it's more common outside of Medali's. It spawns in packs. True. Maybe we could move to Medali? After we do the sandwich, move to Medali. How about that? Maybe we'll get less Iggly buffs there. I just thought because this is so close to town, it's very easy to hop in and out. So it's very easy to get the respawns. So you just literally go like this. And then it's respawn. So it's quick in terms of like getting them to turn up. But there might be less Iggly buffs around there. Ah, I know it with the real words. Well, at least you know it with the real words. I'm proud of you. No, but that's Iggle Piggles, yeah. To be honest, I'm definitely not looking at the Iggle Piggles. I'm trying to pretend they don't exist. Quite frankly. Can confirm. What, less Iggle Piggles over there? How much longer? Oh, we've already got 1 minute left on this sandwich. We'll finish this sandwich over here. And then, actually, it'll probably be time for me to take my halfway break. So when we come back after the break, then I'll move to Medali instead. Whoops. Oh, is Fido regular or sourdough dog? That's a great question. I like to think there's different varieties. We just don't know it. Also, one of them's got to be brioche, right? It just makes sense. Where's placing Medali? Medali had enough of the pink poofs, haven't we all? Haven't we all? Look at them. Look at them just running around, acting like they own the place. But yeah, anywhere near Medali, I think. They just spawn in packs. Oh god, I just made a rock encounter sandwich with a tomato tilting on the edge. And I said it like, don't you dare fall. Don't you dare. Stay still. "12 seconds! Do they spawn in packs or in packs? Pack. Dash. In pash. Or in packs. Pash. Oh, lordy. My little thinks Paul Mo's adorable walking, trying to catch up to you, makes it for the tedious evolution method. Yes, 100%. It's like saying, please wait, I have little legs. Yes, it's so cute. I quite liked walking with the Pokemon. It made me love Paul Mo in such an extreme way. I kept joking that my real starter Pokemon was, oh god, why am I being attacked? I kept joking that my real starter Pokemon was Pawmo. The true starter. Okay, so new Sheens from this one. What I'm going to do is I'm going to drop myself a save down. Don't know why, just feels lucky, you know. And I'm going to use this as my opportunity to take a little break-a-rooney. I'm going to go and grab myself a drink. I'm going to have a stretch, go to the bathroom, all that good stuff. So yeah, I'll be gone for about 5 minutes. So if you can stick around, I'd appreciate it. And I'll see you in a sec. Bye. Oh, I know. Maybe I'll rest on on the river bath. Raw, my Xenosaurus Rexes. A raffle has begun. Type !join in the chat for your chance to win some dino eggs.
Save! I've saved! Guys, this is one of the Kanto decks as well. This is actually quite helpful. Because again, it could be a dupe. I think the person who caught Kadabra and Alakazam did a dupe. Oh, I can really do without you being angry at me though, to be honest. Because I haven't played Arceus in a while. I've quite forgotten how to not anger the Pokemon, to be honest. Ah! Do you mind? It's one of the OOOs. No! Oh my god! No! It's the fairy mover. I know what you do. No! I'm gonna pass out. No, please. No! I've seen this on TikTok. Please, no! No! I'm gonna cry. On the actual. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Have a wonderful day, fairy godmother. Wartortle is not a shiny. Serena's a shiny, guys! Let's flipping go! Shiny Serena! Oh my god, I don't think I've seen a shiny Serena before. I really love it. Oh my god, I love it. Yes! LeChonk is eating a cookie. I think we can all agree. We can all eat cookies. It's another brute body boy / girl. I don't think they have genders, do they? Get in my ball. Another Sheen. # forever conducting Xeno. Moment. Graveler. Oh my god! Oh. Okay, it's loud enough. I think I did a poo. I thought a Pokemon was gonna shoot me. That's not very wholesome. Please say you're lying. Please say. Wait, no. No, you're not. No, you're not lying. Oh my god, Jackson, no! Can you post it in the Discord? Great shinies. Ah! Speaking of shinies! Oh my god, guys! Oh, I can see this dude. Nuzleaf? Is Nuzleaf always this orange? Is this a shiny?
Osher, is this a shiny? Osher! 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 What? What the hell? Oh my gosh! What the hell? Ah! I was like, I'm sure nose leaf isn't always orange. What the actual frig? Get it or no? Now I'm stressed. Oh. Wait, it's level 60? Well, it's mine. I caught it. This is the first shiny. It's my first shiny. My first Sword and Shield shiny.
Shaman, please, will you let me hug you? I would like to confirm this for myself. Fred said he'd throw a host in it. I was like, dang, poor host who knew Fred was. Oh, I see. Ah! Guys! I'm hyperventilating! I'm hyperventilating! I need help! I need help! Guys! Guys, it's happening! This is not a drill! This is not a drill! This is happening! Ah! Thank you, guys. Thank you for the congrats. Time for the internet to be silly. Thanks for the points. Did the moment go through for anyone? I'm gonna keep trying. I'm gonna keep trying. But I don't think it's allowing me to do it. Keep telling me to try again. Work. Bloody rude. I'm gonna try it in my other window. Okay, let's check for shinies. Noctowl is another shiny. And Slowbro is another shiny. Guys! Look at it! It's a green Takuma! It's... Hi! It's green! I'm back from my break. Let me slide myself over here while I catch up with the chat. Where am I at? Oh my gosh, I've lost the plot. I've lost the plot. Thank you for doing the raffle. Oh my god, the gambles. Oh dang. And congrats to Pachora and to Lip. Love to see it. First time I win anything. Congrats on the win. I don't hate many things, but I flipping hate Spidops. Confirmed. I hate him too. What did he do to you? Exists. Is Wigglytuff easier to see than Iglesias? Amazing name, by the way. Yeah, Wigglytuff has got different coloured eyes. Hold on. Let's be... Shall I be useful again? I like being useful. It's mostly procrastinating, but you know, I'm masking it as being a useful person. I'm masking it as being a useful person. I do it in work all the time. Just do favours for other people instead of doing my actual job, just because, you know, bants in it. Here you go. So yeah, its eyes are green and its body goes a different shade of pink. I'd argue the pink is a stronger difference, but the eyes make it the easy thing to spot. So you're looking for, not looking for old blue eyes, not looking for Frank Sinatra over here. Looking for the greenie meanie. Shiny Shaman feels like ages ago. Another lifetime. And Pokemon introduced autosave. Literally every Pokemon Scarlet Violet player turns off autosave. Yes. Definitely. Although sometimes I regret that because sometimes I'm like, oh, I could have done with a save and I haven't done it. Whoops. Got 2 more poison type Pokemon on the team. Yeah. Oh boy, back from my break has returned. That famous soul back from my break. I'm changing my name by deed poll. Right, I'm going to fly to Madali East. And Grace, welcome in. How are you doing, Grace? Grace, I've been waiting to see you because I'm sorry I didn't notice during the stream. I don't have my notifications turned on for Throne. But Grace got me something from my phone wish list that's going to improve my Disney jukeboxes. I just think you all need to, like, Grace needed to be here for this moment. They have arrived. Seeing is going to procrastinate some more. So, to enhance the Disney jukebox redeem, I now have, I have inflatable microphones. I'm not going to blow them all up, but I am going to blow up at least one so it's ready on standby. Sorry, I'm just like rustling plastic right next to the microphone. Pro streamer. That ferret is a vibe! See, look, I was waiting, Grace. And now I can... Rude. Now I can blow up this microphone. Now I can blow up this microphone.
Love my neck. Was a mish. I'm actually a lot better at blowing up inflatables than I used to be. Remember, like, when you were a child and you had literally no lung power? Ayo! I've got a microphone! Let me sing you the song of our people. It's also very bouncy. I'm back! Welcome back, Kerwin! Okay, green eyes, green eyes. Blue flowers, red thorns. Blue flowers, red thorns. This would be so much easier if I wasn't colorblind. Don't even said hi to Chunks either. How very rude. Bonk chunk, Bonksina with the microphone. You just ignored me. I'll never emotionally recover. Got Denka the female Toxel and Brock the male Krogug. I love that. Was concentrating on the bread boy. Hey, Disney Jukebox and team. Let's go. We can use the new microphone. I forgot about those. Yeah, I love them. Thank you so much. And for those of you who don't know what we're talking about, I have a throne wish list where you can buy me little treats. I've got a few bits on there to improve the stream. And I thought the inflatable microphone was funny. Because sometimes when I'm singing a Disney Jukebox redeem, I'm like, I could really do with the microphone, you know? So thank you for those. You broke the sacred rule, Ducky. Chunky buns are over Dax buns. Still have no lung power. Oh no! So you're about to do an auction. Go once, go twice. Sold to zip you in the back. Like strangers like me. Oh my god, I love you so much. I flipping love Tarzan. And Strangers Like Me is such a tune. Such a tune. So thank you for choosing that. I don't know. I'm literally holding the microphone right now. Like, hold on. Let me come back to the full screen mode. You can barely even see it. I'm literally just holding it, talking into it like it's an actual microphone. Tarzan is a bop. Also, hi Lewis. Welcome on in, Lewis. For those of you who don't know Lewis, he is my husband. Most of you know him. But if you don't, then you should go over and follow him because he's also a Pokemon streamer. Hey, here we go. I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give 'em a toss, a planet across, that's how Vegeta wins, bye-bye. I felt because we had the microphone, I had to, like, sing it up then. But please go over and give him some love. The heart's in the chat. I know you all know how to click it. Do it now. Now. Bit Phil Collins on Sunday? Why not? Why not, mates? Okay, let me pull up my karaoke track. Let me find it. Strangers Like Me. Karaoke. Oops. I just spelled karaoke with an R in it at the end. Karaoke. A wild limbo lures has a beard. It's basically just wannabe Jane from Tarzan. Oh, I basically just want to be Jane from Tarzan. I was like, who's wannabe Jane? You're wannabe Jane. I like this version of Dragon Ball. No, we don't. We don't what? I'm so confused. White TJ, you heard from Mr. Masudi yet about that voice business gig? Geese. White geese. Right, I'm going to come back over to me shiny on screen because I can put the lyrics up for you as well, so you can follow along. I'm confused, aren't we all, mate? It's how I live my entire life all the time. Also, let me actually fix this so that it does what I want it to. Because this is triggering me. Just had mac and cheese for dinner. Oh my god, delicious. Love mac and cheese. Also, I'm now orange. Oh wait, I thought you meant your name's orange. I was like, have you been drinking too much Sunny Delight? That can make you go orange, right? Okay, thank you, Ducky, for the Disney Jukebox redeem. Here we go, Strangers Like Me. Did I unmute the tab? Guess we're gonna find out. I did it, guys. The microphone's out. Whatever you do, I'll do it too. Show me everything and tell me how. It all means something, and yet nothing to me. I can see there's so much to learn. It's all so close and yet so far. I see myself as people see me. I just know there's something bigger out there. I wanna know, can you show me? I wanna know about these strangers like me. Tell me more, please show me. Something's familiar about these strangers like me. Every gesture, every move that she makes me feel like never before. Why do I have this growing need to be beside her? These emotions I never knew, of some other world far beyond this place. Beyond the trees, above the clouds, I see before me a new horizon. I wanna know, can you show me? I wanna know about these strangers like me. Tell me more, please show me. Something's familiar about these strangers like me. Come with me now to see my world, where there's shinies beyond your dreams. Can you feel the things I feel right now with you? Take my hand, there's a sheen I need to hunt for. No, oops, can you show me? I wanna know about these strangers like me. Tell me more, please show me. Something's familiar about these strangers like me. And I wanna know. Thank you for the strangers like me. The Disney Jukebox team, we love it. Thank you, Ducky. Just ignore the fact I forgot to come in at one point. I was too busy vibing to the backing track. I was too busy vibing, friends. But thank you for that one. Love that. Shall we hop back into the game and get me sandwich on the go and catch up with the chat? I kind of want to find out now. Also, thinking about showering when you said that, Zip. I thought you said you ate mac and cheese in the shower, which is a whole decision, I guess, yeah. There's a really cool barbershop version of this song. Ooh, pretty. Right, I'm guessing the dash buns can spawn over here. Aha, I see a family of them. Perfect. This is where we were forced them to spawn. Oh my god, you like barbershop? I'm guessing that's sarcasm. I'm assuming you full on know this. Lunas Lighters, welcome on in. How are you doing? Shout out Emperor Cookie as well. How are you doing, friend? Hope you're doing good. Okay, let's get the sandwich on the go. I've already forgotten what sandwich it was. Why can I not remember? Is it the ham sandwich? Yes, this one. This one. Ultra ham. Got it. I'm on it like a carb on it. I can remember. Do, 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 do. Time to get the prosciutto. Number 82. Thank you, mate. Thank you. Zena's actually the real singer of that song. It's her day job. Wait, I wasn't supposed to say that. It was a secret. My bad, Zena. Yeah, shh. Don't tell everyone I work for Disney. That's what it's a secret. I wish. Do 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 do. Jalapeno. Pickle. Look, I've been very controlled about talking about barbershop the past few weeks. Oh no. The past few weeks. It was the weeks before that was the problem. I'm due with there's a den event. Everyone thinks Greninja can take on anything in raid dens yet. Like, look, I've got Greninja. I'm going to bring it to this Pokemon that's entirely inappropriate. To be honest, a lot of people also bring... And there is no shade on any of these Pokemon I'm about to mention, because they are all great Pokemon for the right counter. But people who bring Iron Hands to every den, Azumarill to every den, or Koraidon and Miraidon to every den, Again, those 4 Pokemon are perfectly acceptable when it's the right Pokemon for the job. But some people are just like, hee, strong Pokemon go brr. And it's like, calm down. Oh my god, a Dedenne would be so cute! I wasn't here for the weeks before that. Ill Iron Hands. Ill Iron Hands? Wait, ill? What's wrong with it? Is it sick? Poor Iron Hands. He's got the illness. He's caught the 6. I'm actually taking ditto, lordy. I saw someone on Twitter being like, not in my raid den, and someone tried to bring a Quaxley into a Greninja den. Yes, a Quaxley is in the unevolved form, Quaxley. Just like, yes, I would quite like a Greninja. I'm going to come and join in. Please carry me with my Quaxley. No. How about no? Look at all these pups. Oh, we're doing Bread Pupper. We are. It's Bread Pupper round 2. So I do now have my Dash Bun, or as I've been told, I've been saying it incorrectly, Dax Bun. But I would like another Fido, so I've got one to complete the line. So we having a look. Oh my god, Espeon! What are you doing here? Wait, is that actually an Espeon? I don't know if it is. Oh, okay, I was just checking it wasn't like a Ditto or something. Oh yeah, Dittos just like sit and stare at you, don't they? Could have been a Zora. I found some nice recipes online for specific Pokemon types. Very good. I salute them for being brave. There's a fine line between being brave and being an idiot, unfortunately. A lot of people don't know where that line is. Is Dashbun's shiny noticeable? Yes. So the yellow bits around its neck and on its tail go brown. So if you can't see the yellow... Oh! Sylveon! Oh my god. Cute. He told me to. I have proof. Wait. Told you to what? Who told you what? Am I losing the plot? Uses Hyper Beam. Don't use Hyper Beam on me. Let me live. Bonk. Hey, Rev. I was away to prepare my lunch. Hey, Lewis and Gimmick. Ooh, what did you make for lunch? You know, we love to talk food here. I think there was a Dedenne over there that was being chased by a bunch of Drifloons. Look, they're trying to steal it away. Run, Dedenne! The bonks are deserved, always. I'm gonna keep saying Dash Bun. Yeah, can we keep saying it? Oh look, a Pokeball. Yoink. Oh, hello, Murkrow. You're not a fairy type. Oh, if I get a shiny Dedenne instead, I'm going to be so happy, because I love Dedenne. I would love a shiny Dedenne. They're so cute. Like, so cute! Unfortunately, my dogs don't even seem to be spawning in anymore. They seem to have turned into Murkrows. Because I'm common and I say Dash and Dash Hound. I do too. I don't say Dachshund. We can be common together, Twinny. Oh, there you go. They are still spawning in. Oh, look, there's a Dedenne in there pretending it's a dog. Woof, woof. You're not made of bread, Dedenne. Stop lying to us all. Clearly, shiny Dedenne is made of chocolate because it's brown. Kerwig, you are rare and beautiful. Shush, the most rare and beautiful. What does shiny dead mouse look like? It goes like a chocolatey brown colour, I think. I'm pretty sure Tiny Tina I'm sure it's Tina who has a shiny Dedenne called Chocolat. Like shock and chocolate combined. Because it looks like chocolate. If it's not Tina, it's I'm sure it's Tina that has that. I'm curious as to what the official Dachsbun pronunciation would be. Yeah, this is what we're talking about. Dachsbun like the German, or Dachsbun like non-German. Yeah, this is what we were having a chat about. We're unsure. Half of us are thinking Dachsbun is correct, and another half are thinking Dachsbun is acceptable. Wait, I thought that was just... Wait, is that... I'm just going to encounter that one in the middle, because I'm a bit unsure. No, it's not shiny. Why is it Look at it glitching through the floor. He vibing. Right, okay, no, we're fine. I wasn't sure because the lighting. I hate the lighting in this game. But no. It was still Lello. Lello dog. I think Dachsbun is the way. I think so too. But I'm biased because that's how I've been saying it. Backel is the German name. Oh. That doesn't help, does it? Been playing the English version since I returned to Pokemon, so I don't know. Oh
God! Guys!
Sophia, thank you for gifting a sub to the banana llama. When will I ever escape from that llama? When? When will I be free from Arceus's yellow fence? But thank you so much for gifting a sub. You know what that means? It's time for Xenodex. Shall we get it out? Let's do it. Let's do it. Xenodex, gotta sub them all. Oh my god, do I have an Arceus sticker? I don't think so. No, I don't. I think I've checked that book and I'm sure I don't. I'm gonna have another look. I don't think I saw an Arceus in here. I think I would have seen it and gone, triggered. Oh my god, there is a Klawf key though. Stupid Klawf key.
Oh my flipping god! Guys!
Sophia, thank you for getting us sub to Shaman as well. I'll have to see if I've got a Shaman in here. It could be a Shaman or an Arceus. This gives me options, but I don't think I've seen either of them in here. Which is very sad. Some of them are very small. I might need to get my eyes tested. There's a Whale Lord. Oh look, there's a look. There's a right down this corner. There's a Sudu Wudu. Oh look, another Klawf key. Why would you put like so many Klawf keys in here and not put Arceus in here? He's the god of Pokemon. It's just so rude. He's Pokegod.
Oh my flipping god! Guys!
Wait! Brock's frying pan! Oh, Sophia, thank you for giving another sub. Okay, I can't find an Arceus or a Shaman or a frying pan. But you can guess that Pokemon. Go on, go for it. This can be the one. I believe in you all. You can do this one. But if it was German pronunciation, that's not being Germany, right? I don't know. English, Spanish, and Italian named it yeah, but is it Dachsbun or Dachsbun? Abisheen, welcome in. I appreciate you. Keep on being amazing. You beautiful person. Oh, thank you so much. That's so kind of you. Dinos, Rylus, and Hydreigon have different names in German too. Ooh. Imagine towards Dachsbun being the official. Not a lot of act sounds in Spanish or Italian. That one's more towards Lewis, but Brock's frying pan. Oh wait, no, the Shaman, sorry, not the Brock's frying pan. Fun fact, Dax is badger in German, so Dachshund literally translated would be badger dog. Don't ask me why we call it badger bun. Evie? Ditto, always ditto. I was content with not knowing, but thanks for the info, because I used to hunt badgers. Oh no! Totally not Evie. Gift it to Xena's missing keys or Jinx, lordy. Look, heading out for a sec, no worries, Bob. In fact, 1 second. So we got Evie, ditto, totally not Evie. The miniatures we were bred to hunt rabbits and retained the name because the breed had already been named. Badger bun. Shall we call it badger bun from now on? But yes, you are correct. It is Eevee. It is Eevee. What a very cute sticker. But Zippia, thank you for the subs. Let's pull up the Eevee into the Xenodex and let's get you some stickers. Some star stickers. So we got one for Banana Llama, one for Shaman, and one for the frying pan, baby. Zippia 97. You're in. You're in! Oh my god. Automod, calm down. Automod, why? Calm down. I mean, I appreciate the mental image of a little sausage tasted after a badger, so thanks for that tiny little sausage. It's like, I mean, they may have hunted badgers, but now they can help us hunt badgers like good eggs they wanted to be. From hunting badgers to hunting badges in gyms. It's a beautiful time to be alive. Also, would help if I got rid of the screen, wouldn't it? Yay! Got me a Greninja! Congrats! Sparky! I knew you could do it. I believe. I believed in you. See, I told you didn't need me to do it. You don't listen to me, do you? My little sausage would not hunt a badger. I think Edgar would hunt a badger. He's a well sassy little dog. Granny's best water type too? Is it? Bread dog! Yes, Vincenzo, welcome in. How are you doing? The bread pup. We're looking for the perfect loaf. I don't know enough about Pokemon to know if it's the best water type or not, but I always think that best something in Pokemon is normally counterable by something, so is there really a best anything? Don't make the sound and diss my granny. I'll do what I want. I do what I want. I can question your judgment. I'm a free thinker. I'm a maverick. I don't think that's the word I mean. That's the word I'm going for. Your little sausage. So many water types. So exactly. There's so many. He'd hunt a bird, not a badger. Fair. How big of a bird? Because some birds are really small and some are really big. Yay, love the shiny choice. This will be my second shiny Fido I'm going for. I don't really want the Dash Bun to do a sparkle. Because I do already have my Dash Bun. So I've already hunted for Fido once before and got my shiny. And I evolved it and I use it all the time. I love it. But now we need the Fido to complete the line. The second Dodog. You're doing okay, love. So. How are you? I'm doing good, thank you. Glad to hear you're doing okay, so. Hopefully we can give you some good vibes here today as well. That was weird. One of the... Oh yeah, look, it came back. One of those dogs just literally walked over the line into the village and despawned itself. I hope the shiny doesn't do that. That would be very unfortunate. Why did the man name his dog Rolex and Timex? Because they're watchdogs. Oh my god. I mean, for battles, Gyarados came to mind immediately. Yeah, it's been a solid choice for ages. I mean, Dash Bun. Gyarados, sorry. Got dogs on the brain. Gyarados, like, carried my Nuzlocke. Good old Tapu Angie. He gets so angry at the magpies on the estate. That's all cute. Tina, could you please send me your Dash Bun build after stream? Of course, it's not, like, super exciting or anything. There's probably better builds, to be honest. Most of the time when I build Pokemon, I'm just like, okay, let me look at the base stat total. See what naturally is its highest stat. Use a mint that makes it align with the highest stat. And then boost HP and that stat. It works a treat for Dens. For me, anyway. Someone's going to tell me I'm doing it wrong, but I don't care. It's working out well for me, okay? You always serve the good vibes. Thank you, Vincenzo. That's so sweet of you to say. Always pleased to serve the vibes. Kyra dog, yeah. It works for you, I'm sure it'll work for me. The only annoying part of it at the moment is Play Rough is its main move. And Play Rough is a bit broken in the dens. But hopefully it'll get fixed at some point. It still works. It's just a bit annoying when you use it because it looks like you've done more damage than you have. But it's never been a problem to get through the dens, so that's the main thing. It's just a little bit mildly perturbing. I need to collect Homer Scarlet Violet. It has so many mods to release. Oh no, have you not been releasing them as you go? Absolute foolish behaviour. Whenever I hatch any eggs, I'm like, right after I've hatched the eggs, I release them. In fact, I've been releasing, not only have I been releasing them, no, because I forgot. How can you forget? You just literally hatch them. Do it right after. So I've been getting rid of all of mine, apart from, I now have a box of Quaxley, almost a box of Sprig, and a box of Fuecoco, and these are all like, hold on, let me show you with the Quaxleys, like best IVs to very good, like, these, yeah, oh god. I feel bad getting rid of them when they're good IVs. Are you okay? Sorry, doggos, I was just showing everyone my Quaxleys. I have 18 boxes of Gatitos. Oh no. So many Sprig. Might have to steal M6 IV. If you want them, you're very welcome. You're very, very welcome to have some. Take them, please. I don't need this many ducks. I'll take some good IV starters. Line up, folks. Line up. They are available. Take my Pokemon. Do you have one of each? I don't know if I have a best, uh-oh. I thought that was a wait, that is the- oh no! Oh no! That's the wrong one. Oops. Well, congrats, please. I will catch it. I'm not gonna just kill it. Oh god. If I find a shiny dashboard, I'll swap you. Unfortunately, Ducky, I don't. I only take Pokemon that have my own OT. So even if you catch a shiny Fido, I won't want it. I'm sorry. It needs to have my own OT on it. You can still have this one if you want it. I forgot you do the OT. Yes. I like to make my life difficult for myself. Oh. Doggo. Why have you forsaken me? Thank you for the clip. Oh god. Oh, sorry, I've missed some chat. My bad. My support dog has Play Rough, Snarl, Charm, and Helping Hand. Ooh, that's a good shout. Do I sense a start a Wonder Trade stream on the horizon? Maybe. I've been keeping them potentially for that. I'm gonna end up with more of them, so you know, why not? Or just to help out friends. Mostly it's been to help people out, but like I'm gonna end up with too many. Why are you hunting Bread Dog? What do you mean, why am I hunting Bread Dog? What do you mean, why? Also, welcome in, Duke. How are you doing? What do you mean, why? I don't know if I've got one of the Sprigatito. Yeah, we'll chat in DMs. I think I've only got up to 5 IVs on Sprigs. I've got some very goods. I don't know if I've got any more bests, though. But I've got, you know, I've got some 5 IV ones in there. For sure. We'll chat later. Yeah. Sounds quackers. Congrats. Oh. I'll also do that. I'm stupid. You already have a shiny Bread Dog, right? I don't have the unevolved form, though. But sadly, I just got the evolved form again because I'm a scrub. But yeah, I need Fido for the for a living dex, mate. Do it until someone stream snipes this trade. That never happens, though. It never happens. Just found a very small Bread Dog. I'm hoping it will be marked. Shush, small. Speaking of marked, should we check? Let's get some nature guesses in the chat. What do we think? I think it's gonna be... Is mischievous a nature? You just found a Fido. Oh, I need a tiny shiny bread. Small, congrats. Cereal? Oh, serious. Cereal. Adamant. Oh. I think it's going to be mischievous, I think. Impish. Yeah, that'll be fine. Not mischievous, exactly. Yeah, impish would be work. Which ball, whichever one you want, Ducky. Whichever one you want. Okay. So it is Hasty. Oh my god, it's marked! Guys, it's marked! Okay. This one might be my new fave. A Mog? Shall we see what it is? Oh my god. Dashbun the Humble! That's too cute. Humble dog. Okay, I take it all back. I'm so sorry that I was like, I don't want a second one. It's a humble bun. It's so cute. Oh, I love it. Oh. Beautiful. Chef's kiss. Marvelous. Okay, let's move it and put it back into my boxes. I'm going to put it in me shiny boxes. And I'm going to have to train this one up. Oh, no, I'm going to put it in my marked box. Oh, this is so hard. Where do I put it? No, I'll put it in the shiny box. I'll put it in the shiny box. Is it shiny? It is. It's a shiny humble doggo. Also, Zena, do you have a living dex in home? I have a living dex, but not a shiny living dex. I'm slowly working on just the living dex part, because that's hard enough for me at the moment. Beautiful. Thank you, guys. Okay, how long have I got left in my sandwich? I've got 15 minutes left. We can still get a Fido. How have I got 3 shinies this stream? Oh my god. The shiny look is cracked today, folks. Absolutely cracked. How can, like, I understand how, because RNG, but how can I go 4 hours on a sparkling power sandwich with no, 4 hours on an electric sparkling power sandwich in Area 0 looking for that flipping shandy shocks and having no phases to doing just a normal encounter sandwich and getting 3 Pokemon. Well done, Zena. Thank you, Kyle. It's been a very fruitful, shiny day. I think it's the Pokemon world's way of saying to me, like, I nearly didn't stream today because of my headache. I think it's Pokemon's way of being like, don't you dare think like this, Zena. Don't you even think about it. You need to shiny hunt, because if you hadn't have shiny hunted today, you wouldn't have got 3 shinies. Hunt through the pain. Hunt through the headache. Oh, there's just an Eevee just sat there. You're so small. Oh, sorry. I know it's not a shiny, but it's very cute. You've had a shiny every hour you've been live, essentially. Kill it? No! Duke. Have you woken up today and chosen violence? Actually, you do that most days. I'm not killing it. No! Bad Duke. Bad. Ruru, welcome in. How are you doing? You should shiny hunt until you've had an hour without a shiny. No, Sparky, I've got other things to do today. Lordy. I mean, I know you can't get enough of me, mate, but you need to calm down. No, you do not, Xena. I'd love to say I don't have things to do, but I do. Many things. Good afternoon, Xena. Good afternoon, Roo. How are you doing, Ruru? Bum 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 bum. You're a Meowth. Oh, dogs. What you gotta do, I'll go and do it all for you. I mean, I've got to sleep. Can you do that? I've got so much video editing stuff to do. And so much, like, social media stuff to do. Because otherwise I won't do it. Honestly, I am not enjoying being in a new job. Like, the job itself is fine. The job itself is completely fine. And the people are really nice. The fact that I now work in an office, like, 9 to 5, Monday to Friday, and I don't work from home anymore, really has eaten into my time to do things. Quite frankly, I don't understand how people, like, stream full-time and work full-time. Like, I'm exhausted right now. I'm like one bad night's sleep away from a mental breakdown. Office life is, yeah, it's something. It do be. I'll cuddle Lewis, no problem. That's not, like, on my to-do list. I just do that anyway. That's like what I've got to go and do. It's like the family was blessed with luck. I can't believe we got one within 2 minutes of each other. It's so good. Family dogs. Kurtwig and I got a shiny from Outbreaks, different Outbreaks, at the same time the other day. What was it? It was a Slowbro. I got a shiny Slowbro. Twinny, I can't remember what shiny Twinny got. It'll come to me eventually. My office is a bit scary though. Oh no, we have no procedure for fires and earthquakes right now. That's like beyond scary, and that's just like genuinely very dangerous. Lewis can get the big time cuddles. I'm cushiony. Aw. That's well cute. Gina PA, I'm hireable for 2 Percy pigs an hour. Dan, you're so easily bought. Oh, you got the P. That was it. Thank you, Twinny. Thank you, Twinny. The bouncing P. The Azuril. I keep wanting to call it Azumarill and forgetting that's the full stage Evo. Because I am an idiot. Where have all the dogs gone? Has my sandwich run out? No. Fine. Interesting. Who let the dogs out? Scribble the Frog, welcome in. How are you doing? There they are. It's alright, the dogs are back in. They're expensive. They're expensive, old Percy pigs. What? How much are Percy pigs? I don't think I've ever bought a pack. That Dedenne sat in the shadow and I thought it was... Was that just eating a nut? Were you just... Dedenne, were you just eating a nut? Did you see that? I think it was just eating a nut. I've never seen it do that before. It was just eating a nut under a tree. That was well cute. Nut! Someone said the other day they saw them their Pokemon eating, like eating a berry, and I was like, wait, what do you mean? I've never seen that happen before. He was just eating a nut. My mind's blown. Saw a dead mouse under a tree and thought it was shiny. It was just a shade. Oh my god, yes. Oh my god, after I typed that, you literally thought the same thing as me. We are in sync right now. We are vibing hard. I'm just thinking as well, what were the chances of the dash bun, the Dax bun, being the shiny in the midst of these groups? Look at how many of the small dogs I'm seeing. Just had to be the big one, didn't it? It's alright though. He's humble. It's okay. £1.76 for a bag of Percy pigs. Daylight robbery. Can we give the icy Vulpix a screen time? Of course! The cuddle plush. Yes, here it is. Here it is. There's lots of little details on that. I love it. I've never seen it eat a nut. Oh my god. Like the Drifloon and the Jigglypuff fly in the wind. I've definitely seen that. Just get yeeted. Full on Jotun. I've never seen them eating a nut. I love that. Do, 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 do. A little nut. Time for a nut break. A little snack. Very cute. Oh my god, if I see a shiny Pokemon doing something cute in this game, like being asleep under a tree or eating a nut, I'm going to fully lose it. I think I might cry. A lot of Pokemon also just sit down and eat a fruit berry, really? That's so cute! That's so cute! My heart can't take it. I've heard Magnemites will fly in a storm, really? Oh no! The best thing about the ones that fly in the storm is if there's a shiny, it won't fly away. I've seen someone find a shiny Igglybuff using this method. Not on purpose, they weren't doing it that way to try and do that. But they were like, why is this one... Well, thank you for the bits. Jesus. This one Igglybuff just sat there and they were like, why is it not flown away? Ran into it and it was a shiny. Just like, yep, that's the one. Do, do, do. Ba, ba. I love how sometimes the jump scares make me full on scream. Other times I just blink, just like my soul's left my body. Can't cope. I'm shooketh. Do 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 do. Oh, peppers. Where are you, peppers? Still in my jump scare comment with Pachora. You two are working in cahoots. Working in absolute cahoots. Oh my god, Sylveon! Sorry. It's too cute here. Hey, Shooketh. Can I change my name to Shooketh? I'm sorry to keep bringing it up. I keep thinking about that Dedenne eating the nut. It's making me so happy. It's bringing me so much joy. Namb, welcome on in. How are you doing, Namb? I hope you're doing good. Thank you for claiming your daily shiny look. But how are you doing today? I want to see another Dedenne eating a nut. My life goal. In, out, shake it all about. You do the shiny hunt and go into the town. That's what it's all about. Where is the shiny pupper? The tiny shiny pupper. Where is the shiny pupper? Made of bread and shininess. Dedenne, have you seen a well-baked little dog? Oops. I was nowhere near that. How big is your hitbox? Dedenne. Sorry that I breathed in your general direction. My apologies. Sorry for existing, Dedenne. Like, some of these hitboxes in this game are so silly. I was nowhere near that. Maybe it was Koraidon's whiskers. Right, they're not whiskers, are they? It's hair? I hate Dedenne purely due to NPCs in Dynamax Adventures. Oh, poor Dedenne. General direction. 07. Haven't had Percy pigs in years. Wait, how do you know that they cost that much? Did you Google it then? I assumed you were a connoisseur. Yeah, I've never bought a bag of Percy pigs in my life. But for some reason, I think are Percy pigs vegan? I feel like they are. Or they're vegetarian, sorry, if they're not vegan. I feel like when I used to work in a shop where a lot of people there were vegetarian, people used to buy them all the time and put them in the staff room. Based on the local price in Costa. Oh, Costa's always way more expensive. Costa try and rip you off of everything. Bum, 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 bum. I love watching Xena use Toxical Thunder Wave in Misty Terrain. How about I take a huge power from this Diggersby and give it plus? Oh god. Dedenne, no. Why? No, you have to buy special vegetarian Percy pigs. Oh, maybe those were the ones they were buying. Maybe someone in work just really liked Percy pigs. Maybe I'm overthinking it. They have green ears and they're the veggie ones and normal pink ears. Oh, no, yeah, they were the green ear ones. Okay, yes, they were buying veggie Percys. Oh, yeah, because they used to buy the veggie Collins, too. The Colin the Caterpillars. Veggie Collins. I only found out recently that Mr. Terrain reduces catch rate. I didn't know that. Oh, that's interesting. Why isn't there a box releasing Pokemon by default by now? I do not know. Probably because most people, and I'm not including any of us here because we're not most people. We're special weirdos who like shiny Pokemon. Most people don't tend to catch that many Pokemon to fill up 32 boxes worth. Most normal people when they play the game are a bit more casual than us. And don't really have the need to have a mass release button. And that's why Pokemon hasn't put it in there. Also, the cynical side is also the fact they want us to buy Pokemon Home. For more space. That's what the catch rate calculator says. Ooh. Chuffin loved the Cola Collins. I didn't know there were Cola Collins. I have more than 32 boxes worth of Pokemon. Yeah, but Sparky, you're not normal. Did you not listen to the part of the sentence where I said you're not normal? None of us are normal. We are the kind of people who will shiny hunt and catch thousands of Pokemon. The game is not designed for us. It's not made with us in mind. What if I have 19 full boxes of Cramorant? You're also not normal, but it's okay, because none of us here are. That is the second dead mouse in the shade to trick me. I am done. Naughty mouse. Cheeky mouse. We are shiny hurting people. How you meant hunting? But yes, we are the shiny hunting people. Don't get me wrong, I do wish the game was designed with us in mind, but sadly it's not. Sadly not. And Pokemon knows full well that us shiny hunters will buy Pokemon Home. We'll pay for the extra boxes. That's why it exists. Well, if I have 21 boxes of Steve, my question would be, why don't you have 22 boxes? 21 just isn't enough. It isn't enough, Dan. More. More, Steve. Just found out crit catches are always around 70% success. Yeah, you can get crit catch and not get the catcher. Capture. Not 100% guarantee. Can I barbecue 20 boxes of them? Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. That's a lot of barbecue. But thank you for the cuddle plush, Root. I'm going to put the yellow Vulpix back on the shelf. Get back to looking at these dogs. I'm seeing plenty of dogs. Many pup. This is definitely a better place to look. Thank you to who recommended this. I think that this Pokemon game is good in terms of shiny hunting, yeah. I feel like it's been easier to get more people into shiny hunting. Oh, 100%. But then there's the harder hunts for the die-hard shiny hunters like the Dunsparce or Mouse 3 family thing. True. Part of me does think, and I don't want to be the party pooper, because I do really love this game, as you can tell from the fact I've got 500 hours in the game now. I do love the game. Part of me wonders, is it slightly too easy? A little bit too OP? But then I suppose the things that make it OP, like the Herba Mystica, are harder to get hold of. So there is like a level of difficulty to getting it. So there are like things you need to do it. Maybe it just feels easier to me because I'm part of the crazy club, as we all are, who is willing to do things to get the Herba Mystica, to train up the Pokemon, to EV train, all this stuff. Don't know. I'm interested to know your thoughts though. What do you all think? Is it too easy? I thought I was going to hate the overworld shinies, to be honest, when I heard about it, but quite frankly, I quite enjoy it. Feels like a slap in the face. You get the crit catch, it still breaks free. It feels cruel, doesn't it? It feels very cruel. So just let me have my moment. My moment in the sun. That's half a year. Exactly. Precisely. Started to Dunsparce, 5 in, 6 in so far. Not too bad. I think Herbs are still too easy to get. I think it would be okay if, and I don't do this personally because I find it a bit cheaty, but you guys do you, I guess. There's different degrees of what people think is acceptable and not. Obviously, hacking, we can all agree is not. But, you know, I know some people do use their herbers and reset their, after their sandwich and stuff. I don't do that anymore because I've got too much Herba Mystica anyway. And also, I don't know, if I run out of Herba Mystica, I'll go and do more dens. But I feel like if there wasn't a way for people to do that, then it would feel less easy, I guess. Don't know. I'm probably not making sense. I hope you get my vibe. Ooh, thank you for the follow. We need more Cynthia level difficulty. Oh my god, every trader is Cynthia. I disagree. I was thinking, because I owe you guys a Nuzlocke from the summer fun. And I was going through the games that I have to think like, oh, could I do it in Sword and Shield? Could I do it in Let's Go? And then I was like, could I do it in BDSP? And I was like, no, Cynthia. I literally had that thought. I was like, I'm not doing it in BDSP. Hard no. Don't use sandwiches other than for eggies. Too much Herba Mystica. There's never enough. I want 100 of each. I want to hoard it. I want to hoard my Herba Mystica. My sandwiches run out. I thought it had. I was like, where's the dogs gone? What the dog doing? What the dog doing? Picnic. As a person who has no experience training Pokemon, it takes me a lot of effort to get to the point where it's easy to do dead to get Herba. Oh, you say that though. You've only had the game for like, what? Less than a month? So it's not been too difficult. Also, it would be much more difficult if you were playing by yourself and not with friends. True. So I do think it's fair, but I do get that it would seem easy for those who are used to training, have a lot of friends, do raids, etc. Yeah, but I'd say that I've never EV trained anything until this gen. And I don't find it difficult to do. Don't get me wrong, I had to learn how to do it, but learning things isn't difficult. Like, as long as it's not, like, the most complicated thing in the entirety of the world, I think it's not too bad. Maybe that's just a me thing, though. I think the rate to get Herbers in Raid should be lower. Ooh, or just remove Pokemon that have a higher chance. Interesting. Interesting. Finally finished the Genshin event. Time to jump into Pokemon. Ooh, I didn't know there was a Genshin event. Hope it's fun. If I didn't have you all, I don't think I'd be able to shine hunt half as easy as I do now. The joy of Twitch. I've already forgotten what the sandwich is. It's 80 something, isn't it? Oh, the Ultra Ham sandwich. Wait, hold on. I'm just going to check because I'm not sure. Yes, Ultra Ham. As in, it's difficult to know what you're doing and stuff. Sure, but there's plenty of videos. Like, I don't know. Yeah. I wouldn't have known that I had to train Pokemon up, although it should be done. True. I suppose if you don't know it needs to be done, it's knowing that it needs to be done is the hard part, I guess. Finding the guides isn't too difficult. But knowing that that helps. Yeah, good point, good point. Please, no! I already don't get hers. Please don't take this away from me. Don't worry, Nam doesn't work for Pokemon. I don't think what Nam says would become true. It's interesting to think about, though. Imagine Nam, you do now work for Nintendo, behind the scenes, planning how to reduce the rates down of Herba Mystica. Now, I wouldn't be, like, don't get me wrong, I do, like, complain every single time I don't get a Herba Mystica from a 5-star den, but on the whole, I'm just like, I just need to do more dens. I've got plenty of Herba on the go at the moment. So it's doable. I'll completely agree, although if it was made rarer, people would just hack them in. That's a good point. It's finding a balance, isn't it? Although you say that, Lewis, like, in this generation, people are still hacking in Pokemon, even though it's the easiest Pokemon generation probably so far, apart from maybe Legends Arceus, to get shinies. I think possibly Legends Arceus is still easier. Maybe. Can you EV train in Legends Arceus? I feel like you can't. That might be the difference. Like, I think the ability patch rate is good. Yeah. It's cool. It's very, very low. But ability patches should be rare. To be honest, I think we're all just a little bit spoiled with ability patches from from Sword and Shield, from the Dynamax Adventure, where we were doing loads of Dynamax adventures. And we used to spend all of our candy on the ability patches. People are going to do that anyway. I wish they wouldn't, though. I wish they wouldn't. Also true, so just drop the rates then. Yeah, good point, good point. And Joe, welcome on in. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Thank you for the shiny look, too. EV trading in PLL was... Oh, the grit dust thing! Right, so it does exist. My bad. Are you guys doing something I'm not? Sometimes I can clear my map and only get a few herbs, so I'm happy as it is. No, that happens to me quite a lot too, Twinny. Twinny, as out of interest, how many herbs do you currently have? Because maybe you're just thinking we've got... Oh, I'm looking in the wrong bag. Because maybe you're thinking we've got more herbs than we have. But I do... I mean, since I've started work, I haven't been able to do it as much. But this is how many I've currently got. Are you lower than that? Higher than that? About the same? But yeah, I've definitely had days where I've done my entire map. And I've got like 1 Herba Mystica. Not really EV training though. Got it. Got it. I'll make it sure you can get a set amount of herbs per day in dens. Ooh. Mostly miss TMs being a money spinner and Sword and Shield. Yeah, that's quite sad. Now they're worth less than it costs to make. True. True. Some TMs still worth 20k though, just not as many. Yeah, but the problem is, Sparky, if you sell that, yes, you get 20k, but then if you want to remake it, you'll have to spend more than 20k remaking it in LP, in league points. I think what Lewis was saying is you can essentially pick up worthless items, turn them into TMs and make money. That's what you were essentially saying, wasn't it?
In Sword and Shield.
In Sword and Shield, yeah.
You picked up TMs from Dynamax Dens.
Oh yeah, true, you don't really get TMs from this, apart from the... Like, you can get them from 7-star dens, because we got a TM from the Greninja, didn't we?
But all of them are, all the ones in Sword and Shield were about 10 times the sale price that they are here. So while something might have been, say, 2,000 in Sword and Shield, it's only 200 in Scarlet and Violet.
Sure, I get you. Sold a couple yesterday, we can't tell exactly which ones. Yeah, LP is really easy to get there, true. Just go around and touch all the dens. Touch them all. Although, I'm still nowhere near getting the same amount as LP as I have money in this game. I'm rich, guys. I'm pokey rich. I'm a pokey millionaire. Also, weird, they've only ever gotten salty herbies from Garganical raids. Yeah, they do drop from that. I think I've seen them drop from Sir Titan too. In all fairness, if you want to know which ones can drop salty, there is a full list of all of the raid drops on Cerebi, which will tell you every single one that can drop salty. And the others as well. Compared to money. Oh yeah, money is so easy to get in this game. So easy. I'm rich. Still expecting LP to be used for something important. Me too, Lewis, me too. I'm refusing to spend my LP. I kind of want to try and see if I can get like 9... Like, cap the LP. I want to see if it caps at the same level as the money. Keep wanting to do these stupid things in these games. These stupid things. Have a lot less than you, but some days I don't always get a chance to hop on. The grind be real. Also, I suppose, Twitty, I think you shiny hunt more than me. Ironically. Because so during the week now, especially now I'm working, I'm just like, I don't get the urge really to shiny hunt after work. It might just be a me thing. I'm just normally too brain dead to do anything apart from sit and stare into space. So most of my shiny hunting happens on a Saturday and a Sunday. So I'm probably not going through Herba Mystica at like that fast of a rate. So potentially that might be why too. Then again, you don't really tend to use Herbers when you do outbreaks, do you? You're just using counter power. So maybe it's not that. I thought that was another shiny dash bun then for a minute. It's not. Good. Going back to my gulping hunt now. You got this. That blue little gulping. Hit the max amount of money in Pokemon before. I've hit it in Scarlet and Violet. This is the thing. I don't think I did it in Sword and Shield. I definitely got a chunky amount. Maybe I did do it in Sword and Shield. To be fair, the limit used to be, oh yeah, it used to be, yeah, 99999, yeah, which is pretty easy to hit. And now it's like 9 million. Rather than just under 1 million. Make it my goal. Do it. It's really easy to do in Scarlet and Violet. Literally, do a butt ton of dens and sell all of your treasures. This is how I'm balling in the game. Go den crazy. Also, running around the desert's a good way to pick up a lot of star pieces. the max amount of BDSP before I spent it all. Satisfying. And no, to be honest, I'm probably just not doing enough dens, but it takes a long time to do the map now. I feel that. Like before, when I was working from home, I feel like I used to do it more efficiently. Don't get me wrong, I still get like some times where I manage to just about squeak through it on the weekend. But it is a mish. So I appreciate that. Like, getting through all of your dens can be a struggle on top of all other adulting life stuff. I miss working from home. Why? My small Fido I found was only one statement off being marked. What? Wait, one statement off? Eh? Ke? Also, Ducky, have you taken your small Fido to the woman who might be able to give it a mark? Depends on if it is the smallest it can be in the game. We can go and check and see if it's oh wait, is that what you mean? Oh no, that's probably what you mean. One statement off being marked. Did she say it's got pint-sized power? Because that's the one before it's the smallest I've ever seen. So if she said pint-sized power, it's very upsetting. Pint-sized power sounds small to me. Pokemon problems, indeed. I always think I could be hunting instead. No, I feel you. I think that's where we differ slightly. Is that after work, if my brain can do anything, it's doing dens. But often shiny hunting is not at the top of my agenda. I think it's because in the dens I don't have to like look at small things on the screen. After staring at my screen all day in work, coming home and staring at really small things is just like, it's a lot. Hashtag bad at games, always, always. Also spent half an hour grinding money on BDSP. Ooh, while I was on max money. Wasted time I never get back. No. The good thing about Scarlet and Violet, guys, I'm pleased to report, is... That's not a shiny, is it? I don't think it is. No, it's not. Idiot. In Sword and Shield, in Scarlet and Violet, is if you try and sell too many things, it will warn you. It's like you don't have room for that money in your bag. Are you sure you'd still want to sell this? The game is kind. Every time I go over 1 million, I build more competitive Pokemon. I've got loads to build, in all fairness. Oscar, welcome on in. How are you doing? Can anyone help me with the Pokedex? We don't do trades and things like that in the chat, but you're very welcome. I'm sure someone's already mentioned. To use our Discord server, we have a section called Pokemon Squad Ups and Trades. So you might be able to find someone who's willing to help you out there, friend. Where is the woman? What woman? Oh, the woman who gives you the Jumbo and Teeny marks. Hold on, how long have we got left on the sandwich? Oh, I've got 20 minutes. Oh, screw it, I'm going to show you. I'm a kind person. Go to Messagoza West. There's a place to go for marks. There is for size marks and for the EV mark. I'll show you where that is as well while I'm here. Yeah, I took it to her. That's what I mean. Got it. Still no luck. This is why I won't hit the money cap anytime soon. 500k to fully EV train something is intense. Yeah, it is a lot. Okay, so Messagoza. Come to Messagoza West. And you're looking for this lady over here with the really small Pachirisu and the really big one. And if you talk to her, you show your Pokemon. And if it's the biggest or the smallest that can be in the game, she'll give you a special mark. That's how I got the mark on my shiny love disc. Which is this one here. Oops. So that's the jumbo mark. So the mark for the Pokemon that is the largest it can be. Beautiful. I'll show you where the EV training one is as well. So the EV training one, if you fully EV trained a Pokemon, if you come to Levincia, I think it's south rather than north. I only EV train with power items, so it's not costing me too much, yeah. Apart from time! A cheese factory exploded in France. Debris is everywhere. Oh my god. I don't like how you can't buy all sandwich ingredients in one place. Ah, Namb! I have a YouTube video coming out in February that will teach you how to buy your sandwich ingredients from just 2 locations in the game. Some tips for efficient sandwich ingredient hunting. Hunting? Collecting? Right, I think it's a patch of grass somewhere. I'm not going to be able to find it now. Because I'm an idiot. Where is it? Oh, look, it's an item over here. Maybe it is on the other side. We can all find it together. No, here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Here it is. So if you EV train a Pokemon, you want a ribbon, speak to this one. Been putting in the necessary effort. She will give you the once well trained mark / ribbon for your Pokemon. Right, let me go back to Medali now. Now I've shown you the 2 places I know of. Next, the fountain by Masagoza West. Indeed, indeed. Thank you. Also, love too many Pokemon, so keep getting more mons to build. It's a good problem to have. Do you think it would be nice if you got 1 herb per 6-star? That would be nice. That would be nice. Mine didn't drop 1 at all. But I guess it would lead to more exploits. True, true. People do like to try and exploit the game and be silly. And impatient. This is coming from me. I'm not a patient person. In Scarlet Valley, I spend money on vitamins because I'm too lazy to do it manually. A mood. A mood. Yeah, it would make me more people... Yeah, time skip, which sucks. Indeed. Don't want that. No, thank you. No, thank you. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, it's not a fountain. Weird. I remembered it being a fountain. What was it? Was it just like a flower bed or something? I'm missing so many recipes. Oh. Have you been doing the sandwich missions in the sandwich shops? I told you to go into the sandwich shop and talk to the man. Have you not been doing that? I thought you said that before. You said you went to Mum and you said you went to the sandwich shop. You did speak to the man in the sandwich shop, right? You didn't just go in. Ducky. I swear to God. Where's the nearest sandwich shop? Hold on, everybody. One moment, please. I need to have a word with my niece. I'm sure there's a sandwich shop somewhere here. Am I being a fool? I can't remember what the sandwich shops are called. There's definitely one in Messagoza. I know there is. When you finish the game, go to the cafe. There's a guy on the right-hand side. You've done that? Have you been back multiple times? Carlenzo, welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Let's get you a sprinkle of Xena dust. Have you gone back multiple times? Yeah, just a flower bed. Oh yeah, you're right. It is just a flower bed. It does. I thought it was fine too. Oh my god, there's combis on it. Cute. I'm just going to show you the man and make sure you're talking to the right man. Yeah, it gives you more... Oh, wait! Ducky, have you done post-game yet? Have you done post-game yet? Maybe some of it's a bit... You've been talking to this man, right? Yeah, 1 through 152. It's 151. That's how many are in the decks. So you speak to that man... You speak to Mum at home, and you speak to the man with the Dratini that we I showed you before as well, because he gives you the sushi sandwiches by Casarora Lake. I should make a video on this, shouldn't I? Just realising there's lots of places to get sandwich recipes. Gives you actually when you have Herba Mystica. Do I need to go into every sandwich shop? Just the one. Just the one. And once per day. Yes. Yes. Can be any of them. Yeah. Maybe I've not done it enough. I did it after every gym I completed. Yeah, you won't have had any Herba Mystica until you finished post-game, right? Go back and speak to him again. Thank you all. I'll keep talking to all the people. Talk to everybody. Yeah, essentially, after every new Herba Mystica you get, he'll give you new sandwich recipes. Go and speak to him now and see how many that unlocks for you. Yeah, finish everything and he'll give you loads of sandwiches. I sounded a little bit like Lewis's Arvin voice then. Loads of sandwiches! I'm a bostiff! I'm a bostiff, loves sandwiches! Eh. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Bum ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum. 15 unlocks after 4 badges, for example. Yeah. So after each badge, you get more. Essentially, like Sparky said. Best way to put it, Sparky. The more you do in the game, the more you'll get unlocked. So it might be that there might be some post-game stuff that's stopping you. Because didn't you say... So the other day when we were doing the Greninja, you realised you hadn't unlocked your 6-star yet? Which meant you hadn't unlocked your 7-star. So that means you haven't done enough 5-star dens to unlock the 6-star. Have you done the rematches of the gyms? I'm not sure if anything unlocks from that, but maybe it does. Questions. Why does every raid Pokemon at the moment use Will-O-Wisp? Will-O-Wisp is annoying because it reduces down your attack stat, right? Blooming Will-O-Wisp. There's a Fido on my sign. Wait, on the sign here? Like, just on it? Cute. To what time can we go ninja? I'm guessing midnight your local time on Sunday. Although, if you don't connect to your internet to do it, I've had it with the Cinderace. Me and Lewis have had it with the Cinderace and the Brain gone burr. Charizard. Thank you, Brain. Because we hadn't done our den on the Sunday and not connected to the internet on the Monday, the den was still there, I think. I'm sure we've had, like, dens on there that shouldn't be there on a Monday. But once you connect to the internet, they do then disappear. So the answer is, if you can solo it, it might still be there on Monday. If you don't do it today. Yeah, you play. Yeah. If you play offline after today, you can do it until you reconnect. Until you reconnect. So wait, it will give you a new one every day until you reconnect. God, that's broken, isn't it? Done all the rematches. Finished the post game bit. Okay, so maybe have you gone back to the sandwich shop? Oh, you're in the middle of a hunt, aren't you? Yeah, go back to the sandwich shop and go speak to the man and see if that fixes your problem. He might have some more recipes ready and waiting for you. I've had Cinderace until Greninja came. So you don't go online for yours, do you, Nam? You do all of yours solo, right? Interesting. Huh. Going round the dogs. Yes, which is terrible. Have Clodside, Umbreon trained up and plans in Limbo too. It's going to be the 3 of us if we have the time. Yeah, I was going to say, Duke and his Umbreon coming in clutch. Along with the Clodside that we all built based on Lewis's recommendations. Thank you, Lewis. As always, top quality Pokemon advice. I have to work? No! So kind of after 10 PM my time tonight. Oh god, what's 10 PM your time in our time? I'm not good at time zones. I don't have Switch Online, so I have to solo. Got it. Cinderace was really hard to solo, so I only did it twice. Greninja's a different story, though. I'm glad you're smashing through it. 9 PM, I think. Oh, that's not too bad. Yeah, Lewis should be around at, like, 9 PM onwards, I think. I'm not speaking for him here, but he's normally around that time. Is my game okay? I just had... Did you see that? The line came up. Which town, city I was in. It just did the line rather than saying... whatever. Slowbro's great for solo and Greninja. I've heard the Slowbro strat works pretty well for Greninja. I found Slowbro works for Cinderace, though. Interesting. City was easy for me so far by a long shot. Yeah, I would be inclined to agree. The Charizard was the worst for me, but I don't know whether that's just because it was the first one. Or whether it was generally just genuinely just terrible. Huh? See, Sparky found Charizard the easiest. Isn't it interesting? Charizard was easier for you too, Nam. Odd. The variety in the game continues to astound me. Sylveon can easily solo. Ooh, I was going in with a Azumarill. Maybe this is where I was going wrong. I just, the Charizard was difficult because of Hurricane for me. Hurricane was just hitting really hard and also causing a lot of confusion. Slowbro works for Greninja in the same way that Belly Drum strats work. 1 in 10 will be successful. Slowbro's weak to Griddy's stab dark moves and struggles to survive. Ooh. So it's a risky biz. Sylveon or Flutter Mane. I don't think I had a Flutter Mane at that point. To be honest, I think it was just very... the Charizard for me just arrived very early on in the game. I don't think I'd finished playing the game properly, which probably didn't help. We made it work consistent with 1-2 supporters lowering its accuracy. Lowering Greninja's accuracy. Explode! Oops. Night Slash has less damage than Hydro Pump for me, though, for some reason. That's interesting. Lower BP than Hydro Pump. Oh,
Low power.
yes, sorry. That's what I was trying to get out of my brain. The only dark type move Greninja uses is Night Slash and Slowbro spams Iron Defense. True. A crit is dead though, yeah. Shame Lucky Chant is no longer available. Oh, Lucky Chant. What did Lucky Chant do? Was that a move? I'm guessing that lowered the crit chance. But Slowbro resists it and Night Slash is super effective. Night Slash high crits ignore the stat boost. That's very true. Yeah, the crits are the dangerous bit, I guess. So even if you put up Iron Defense on your Slowbro, if it crits, it will ignore the Iron Defense boosts. Prevent your side from receiving critical hits. Ooh, that sounds OP. I bet that could have been very useful. Lewis and I were talking about yesterday. Can you imagine if something like Destiny Bond worked in Terradens? You're just there, just like, ah yes, I will bring in my very low level Pokemon with Destiny Bond. Get the Destiny Bond off. And just be like, ha, sucker. It doesn't work, by the way. But wouldn't that be amazing? It would be so OP. Why are all these dogs spawning in the ground? This is not quicksand. Look at them. Why have your legs gone? The Dashbun's lost its legs. Exactly, which is why it makes it less consistent. Whereas Clodsire, Quillfish, Umbreon, and Lucario would work more consistently. True. One hit KO moves would be so broken. Yeah, sheer cold and stuff. I don't know if anything can get sheer cold in this, can it? Probably. I don't know. I probably should know that. Wishes Destiny Bond worked in Terradens. Word. They've all lost their legs. They're so short. They're just the smallest little sausages ever. Ditto, and then bring an Electrode that only knows explosion. Oh my god. And then get it to copy it. Amazing. Actually, an interesting idea for a Ditto Terrier. Yeah. I'm not saying I would do that. Mostly the strat I see is the person who sets the raid up bringing in at like a level 1 Pokemon. Need to test that. Do it. Do it. Bum, bum, bum. Why are the small dogs not brown? Who forgot to put the small dogs in the oven? Someone forgot to put the dash buns in. Chiriwa, welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Can't find any sign shots. Does anyone know what city's looking? Jockey, I literally went into one before. You okay, hun? It doesn't show as an icon on the map, I don't think. But if you come to Mexico's west, and if you follow this street down, there's one like I think it's this one here, right there. I'm in Mexico, so I'm in the Netherlands. Got it. Thank you. You're welcome. You're welcome. Lovely. Currently opening my pierogi eggs. Ooh, looking for a sheeny sheen. Oh! I'm not going to claim that I'm a wizard, but that is twice today that I've said the word shiny and a shiny has shown up. That is twice today. I'm not killing it, Duke. No. Wait, the man isn't there? He should be there. I'll show you after I've caught this dog. I'll show you after I've caught the pup. Congrats to the well-baked good girl, the goodest of good girl. Someone could have warned me it can use raw. I'm just gonna stop for 1 minute. Let me have a think. Jesus Christ, I've only got scissor on me. Oh. Huh?
Hold on 1 sec.
Hold on a sec, okay. Oh, pretty sure raw fails consistent if you're higher level. Oh god, I hope that's true. Lewis is Googling it right now. Googling it. Lewis is looking it up.
As of Generation 5, in wild Pokemon battles, Raw will now always fail if the user's level is less than the target.
Oh, good! I'm glad. Alright, I can't fail it. I'm happy now. Well, I can still fail it, but Raw won't work. Oh my god, the panic. I wonder, for example, if it's a 5-star den, HP times 20, whether explosion style KO will only move. Oh, maybe. He arrived! So glad I was here to see. You're a wizard, Xena. I'm a what? Fry it and make it evolve. I don't need another evolved one. I've had too many. Oh, that's the 4th shiny we've gotten today. That's the 4th one. There's no man in my sandwich shop. No wonder I've not got half my sandwiches. Where is your man? The next ball should catch anyway. It did. It did. Yay! My uncle was Dutch. Oh, was an immigrant from the Netherlands to Australia. Very nice. Okay, guys, nature guesses. Let's get the nature guesses in the chat for the Fido. What do we think the goodest good girl's gonna be? I feel like she's gonna be gentle. I think she's gonna be gentle. All the classes done. Interesting. Cereal. All of the social quests. I mean, I'd assume if all of the classes are done. But yeah, good point.
No, I was thinking
yeah, social quests.
One of Saguaro's missions is related to sandwich recipes.
You are correct. Jolly. We've got a jolly guess. We've got an adamant. We've got a cereal. Any other guesses? Any other rays? Do, do, do. May I offer you a friendly insult? Is it PG? Jolly, sassy, hardy. Oh, oh, oh. Right, 3, 2, 1. Okay, it's a neutral nature wherever it is. It's neutral. It's docile. Okay, none of us guessed that. I always forget docile's a nature, to be honest. Just sending a vote in the Discord now. Is your sandwich man run away? Has your sandwich man done a runner? I wasn't concentrating and thought I had a shiny Espeon Terradon. It was just a grass terror. Oh no. Oh no. So you thought it was shiny because it had the grass terror on it. Whoops. Docile! That's it. Kurtwig's won the internet today. No more internet for anyone. Kurtwig's won. We all have to leave now. That's amazing. That's actually amazing. I can't believe we've had 4 shinies today. What is this look? I should try having a headache more often. I feel like having the headache's giving me all the shiny look. Right, in the box you go. Well, Ducky, I'm gonna try and let me see how much I've got. 2 minutes left on the sandwich. I'm gonna make sure you're in the right shop. I'm gonna help you out here. You sent me a picture, right? A DM. Let me have a look. Troubleshooting the sandwich man. not shooting him, just troubleshooting. Have you sent it to me in a DM or put it in the Scarlet and Violet group? Or are you just sending it in the Discord now? Okay, cool. Yeah, in the pals chat. Cool. Oh yeah. He's not in there. Where's he gone? Right, Ducky. Just to check which sandwich shop you're in, okay?
It doesn't matter which sandwich shop.
It doesn't matter, you should always be there. Maybe try turning your game off and on again? Do a reset? Where's your sandwich man gone? You beautiful dumpling. He's gone. I'm not going insane. Yeah, he should be right here. Oh, look, a gulpin. Wouldn't it be amazing if some of these people could have shinies? Oh, it would be awful though, wouldn't it? Because technically they'll be shiny locked. Just stare at, well, I'm staring at the Slowpoke's bum right now. It's not very polite, is it? I've broken the game. The only thing I can think of is secure request that a line hasn't been completed. Done that one with a Herbert. You've broken the game. Right, I'd suggest drop a save down and do a reset. Got family there in Italy, but don't know very much of the Dutch. Know a bit of Italian, but can't say Italian because it's not very PG-13. Thank you, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. This is too much. This is too much. The trick to winning the game is not evolving Quaxly. Just use Quaxly the whole game. Oh, is that why I saw someone trying to bring a Quaxly into a Greninja raid? It all makes sense now. If you go to school and look at the PC, are there any... Yeah. Exclamation points anyway? Good point. I can show you on the screen what... Well. I can show you what PC Lewis means. I'm going to make the assumption that means hello, my name is Chiwa, but just as an FYI as well, and a general reminder for everyone in the chat, we are an English speaking only stream here, and the reason we do that is because, essentially, I can only speak English, because I'm a scrub. And sometimes people come in and try and say things in different languages that are, like, racist or homophobic or just generally just not acceptable. So this is why we only speak in English, so I can at least understand what people are saying. Still need to finish school. Do it. It's important. Yeah, thank you, Kurtwig. Thank you, Kurtwig. Squishy boy, welcome in. I'll do that, but last time I saved while experiencing a glitch, I got stuck in the invisible wall. Oh, Lord. Yeah, Ducky, when you come to school, check this computer here, or any of the computers, but this is the first one you'll see. If you've got any exclamation points on here, not question marks, then you'll still have things to do. Okay, sorry. Yeah, it does only mean hello, my name is my name. Yeah. I will refrain in the future. Thank you for understanding. Yeah, I think I was like, I don't know other languages, but I think I know what chow is. So I was like, I can make the assumption based on this. But yeah, thank you for understanding. There's an Arvin one. He likes sandwiches. He does. Have you not done the Arvin one? Have you not done all the school things? Important fact: Donald Duck is my strongest Final Fantasy mage. Oh! That's okay, it's just a rule because many awful people spoil things and say rude and nasty things. Indeed! Yeah, gotta protect against the people on the internet who are, very rude and mean. Very rude and mean people. We don't like them. We don't like the rude and mean people. Also, I have finished my shiny hunt. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go take some pictures of our new shinies. Because we haven't done that. I haven't taken a single picture of one of my shinies today. Been overexcitable. Normally I do it right afterwards. Didn't realise he was back in the school. Hope this fixes it. It's just weird that so many sandwiches rely on him, but hey-oh, give it a go. Yeah, it's a very fair rule. Thank you for understanding. Donald can use the spell, and it's like one of the 3 people in Final Fantasy that can use it. Donald Duck is in Final Fantasy.
Technically, because of Kingdom Hearts.
Oh, because of Kingdom Hearts. Oh my god, I'm an absolute fool. These are the shinies we got today, aren't they? Yes, all of these. Perfect. Chef's kiss. I'm telling you guys, it's been a day. In Kingdom Hearts. Next on Larvesta. No, I refuse to do Larvesta. At some point, I might actually do Larvesta so I can get the unevolved form for my living dex. I'm not doing the shiny living dex, but if it's one I can pick up, then I will. I'm not going to not hunt for it. But I do have a shiny Volcarona already in Sword that's waiting to come over when home compatibility happens. Where do I want to take a picture of these? I think the bird... Oh, God. Thank you for the mod love. Thank you for the mod love. Bum, 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 bum. So surely we can't say Pokemon as it's Japanese. I mean, that's just being a little bit silly. But a little bit facetious. Please don't mock the rules. Because the thing is, we have these rules to protect, you know, a lot of marginalised communities. Very inappropriately timed jump scare. We have these rules to protect marginalised communities, so let's not mock the rule that we're using to protect people from those groups, please. That ferret is a vibe! Keep forgetting Shiyu is actually good in raids. Is he? I mean, I think the point with raid Pokemon generally is saying X Pokemon is good in raids is not a valid sentence because it is unacceptable. It's not a valid sentence because essentially the Pokemon that is the best counter for the Terra type that's in the den is the good Pokemon to use for the den. Right? Also, I just realised I want to take a picture of this outside my house, and I didn't fly to the house. I just flew to a random Pokemon Center. Could be that the sandwich is supposed to have been collected before. Social line, maybe. Sorry, I'm behind on the chat. I'm catching up. Now we interrupt today's stream to today's sponsor, Xena Photoshoot Limited. Indeed. I wish I could make it stand on the fence. To be fair, can I... I heard a rumour on the internet that there was a... Look, Squawkabillies! Okay, they are on the roof. Look, remember I looked the other day and they weren't here, Lewis? They're here this time.
Can you focus on them?
Yes.
Without jumping up, because that's not something you'd be able to do.
Oh. You raise an excellent point. Yes?
Huh?
Amazing. Oh god. You can't ride on here. I'm in a flower bed. Hey. Bum, bum. Go on, go over there and play with your friends. You're being awkward. Oh, actually, it might kill them. I don't really want that to happen. I want them to be in the picture. Oh. And of course, the Squawkabillies decided to fall off the roof. Oh! Oh, he's spinning around me, that's why. Is he stopped? You're a terror, where have you gone? Three bitter hermits from Espeon. Espeon's bitter. Who knew? What are you doing down there? You're ruining my photo shoot! You are fully spoiling everything. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. You are spoiling everything. Why is your back to me? Thank you for the appreciation, Squishy Boy. I appreciate you. And Project, welcome in. How are you doing? I made an evolution for the remaining 10 types. Ooh. Cheers, but... Oh, balls. What are you two looking at? Can I send it up here? God. I hate taking photos in this game. Where's my bird gone? Oh my god, why are you so close to the camera? He's so happy to be here. You're a pest. Today's sponsored Twitch Jesus. Always. Always sponsored by Twitch Jesus. Potentially useful in raids if the rest of the team works around Chi's ability. That being said, Chi isn't too great in many raids. I mean, he won't die due to bad stats. His ability is great and it can set up. True. Poor Squawkabilly's low on HP and I'm here let's try to make him take pictures of me. Right, maybe this is just a silly idea. Oh, actually, maybe it's not. If I can get it to go over there, like it just did then. Go over there! I didn't tell you to go that way. I told you to go that way. Mate! Why? Why can't I not open my... Oh my god. I can't open my phone. I wish you could turn around. Just trying to follow. Thank you so much. Turn around, Barbara! Same issue that defunct... Ooh. Ah! Is anyone else losing the will to live? Because I am. Same issue debunked in the first place though. No Pokeballs until after you've got your starter. Oh yeah, good point. Sending him to his death. Why don't you use ZR instead of auto battle? ZR? Zed. Oh no. I didn't mean to do that. Maybe this is why I don't use ZR. I'm not trying to battle the Squawkabillies. I'm trying to take a picture. See, look, if I use ZR, it's just going to hit the Squawkabillies. I don't want to do that. Zach, welcome in. How are you doing? Just had them even in shiny forms. Can't wait to have a look after the stream. Goodwin keeps calling them pneumonia. Yeah. It's a good one. Like, if I do that, he just gets yeeted off the roof. Oh, wait, there he is. Oh my god! Look at the sunset on the water. I think that was beautiful. Wait. Genius. Chef's kiss. Oh my god. This is beautiful. Oh, look at it! Thank you, Nam. That's a really great shout. Oh my god. And that's the start screen having the league champions on the startup screen. What? Oh, except one thing Scarlet and Violet... wait, one thing on Scarlet Violet that Sword Shield did. And that's to start having the league champions on the startup screen. Wait, you think they should have that in Scarlet and Violet? Ah, yes, that's a problem. Maybe you don't focus on it. I wasn't focusing. It was just auto-focusing. I wasn't focusing. I was literally just throwing it in the general... Hold on. Oh my god, yeeted. Like, look, I'm not focusing right now. It just goes for it. It's alright. We worked out a solution. Fido was being mean, doing hunting long Colin. Mean Fido. Mean Fido. Nimona is my favourite rival. We love Nimona. Obtained. I'm sticking with Silver as favourite rival. Ooh. Possibly because beating Geeta as a champion is equivalent to beating a no-legged couple at a three-legged race. He's not wrong. He's not wrong. Where should we take a picture of the Fido? Where's it going to be a good place? I need somewhere pretty. Oh my god! I kind of get them out. Oh wait, I think I can only get them out at the same time if I'm picnicking, right? Right, let's find somewhere for a picnic and let's get the Fido and the Dash Bun in the same picture. Maybe in the flower fields at the top? Like, near the lighthouse? Over here somewhere? Yeah, but using ZL disables the autofocus. Okay. Cool. Cool beans. I'm crying at that. Nimona, Silver, and Blue best rivals. Not in any particular order. I'm guessing I can't picnic in here. In the Team Starbase. Oh, I also, if I want to take a picture of just the Fido and the Dash Button, let's get the Squawkabilly out of the party. And put the Klawf away for a moment. I know where I want to take a picture of the Klawf. I want to take a picture of the Klawf, like in the cliffs. It just makes sense. It's where he lives. Can I picnic here? Oh my god, I actually can. I didn't realise that might be an option. Me, can we battle Cynthia? It's kind of like, we have Cynthia at home. Geeta's Cynthia at home. Come on, turn around. Yes! Oh, you beauty! Fall asleep. Fall asleep. Fido. Beautiful. Yes! You are a genius. This is too good. Genius! Oh. 75 Frokies. Oh, you're still massively under odds. Are you doing Masuda? Are you doing Masuda method? They're so cute. Perfection. Chef's kiss. I feel like a photographer. In one of my clips, I say I feel like David Attenborough, and I didn't mean to say it like David Attenborough, but bruh. Masuda and Charm. So 512. So if you get to 512 without finding it, then we can complain. I love how I say that. I complain all the time. Got a Froakie first egg. I mean, Zach, there's no point in being like, I got my Froakie on first egg. Mate, you do realise what you're celebrating here? RNG. You can't then mock other people for having bad RNG. Don't get me wrong, we can celebrate your successes, but no, please. You didn't get your shiny on the first egg. Grow up. The only thing I can think to do for the evolutions is give them names and entries. Ooh, I have an idea for a ground one though. I like that. I like that a lot. Okay, let's get the Klawf out and go and do a Klawf photo shoot. Sorry, I'm so happy about it. There's a way to be happy about it without being like, because the indicates that you're mocking other people for not doing that. And we're not about that here, mate. You know that. Suggestion. Oh, that's a shame you haven't got yours. I got mine in one egg. Hopefully you get yours soon. That would have been a better response, wouldn't it? Go do the gulping now. Wait, I thought you were already doing the gulping. Am I being an absolute fool? I thought you'd already said you were doing the gulping. Bam, 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 bam. Where's the area where the Klawfs were? I just can't get a Froakie. You're only on 70. You'll be okay. You'll get it. And Zach, we're a PG stream. You also know that by now. I'd also like to point out, not only are we a PG stream, so that's inappropriate, it's also just really not funny generally. It's just not funny at all. Might need to get a sense of humour check somewhere. But yeah, don't worry. You don't need to worry. You'll get that shiny Froakie. I believe in you. I believe in you. I mean, I'm well overdue because I never got any shinies in my 6 years playing Pokemon at all, except this game. Oh my god, overdue them shinies. Get them. Get them sheens. Where am I going? I'm trying to find where the crabs were before, and I don't know where they've gone. Where are they? Is this not the way I went before? I'm sure I went from the... Or maybe I went the opposite way. A Lanteon. Ooh. Lanteon is known to wander abandoned mines. Takes trapped souls. Oh my gosh. Storing them in its lamp-like tail for light. The more blue it has, the more souls it holds. I like that. Like soul lanterns from Minecraft and stuff. They're very rare. Talk about the shiny. I love that. Yes, please. Give me 10 minutes. Give me 10 minutes. If you guys are organising trades, please remember to either move it into your whispers or do it in the Discord, please, because we don't do that in the chat. Thank you. 1/5 of the way to odds. Oh, thank you, Kurtwig. You're the best. And Lewis as well. Look at this, the mod squad. The mod squad is on it like a car bonnet. Klawf, you're so well behaved. What? Why is Klawf being behaved? Klawf is so chill. Ale! Oh my god! That's it. I'm deceased. Why are you so cute? Excuse me. Can I help you? I'm here suffering on Elden Ring. Oh my god, I hope the suffering doesn't go too bad. Can I organise a trade of respect? Sure, mate. Sure, a trade of respect. Please, can we follow the rules? Let's just be part of the community that Xena's worked too hard to create. Thank you, Ducky. Thank you, Ducky. Can you get Klawf on the wall? I wish you could. Can it climb? Climb the wall, Klawf. Right, hold on. We just established that I should be... Wait. Climb the wall, Klawf. Oh, he doesn't want to. He's scared. He doesn't like it. I'm sorry, Klawf. Klawf is the goodest boy. I'm not sure whether I liked where I took the picture of Klawf. Go and stand next to... Yes. Right, okay. No. Don't be scared. No, don't kill it either. He's gonna kill it, isn't he? You absolute thug. No, you're a menace. You're a menace. Oops. I like when Pokemon take notice of shiny Pokemon in some way. That's why I was happy when the Sword and Shield anime called Shiny Pokemon Shiny. Yes. I love the fact in this game I felt very seen by the fact that there's a full class in the school about shiny Pokemon. I was like, yes! I'm being respected. Can we get a gold star for Klawf? Please, can we? That's the wrong Klawf. Where's my blue one? Cheeks. Have you seen my Klawf? Oh. Found him. Got him. Stay still. I might be too close. I'm probably... Oh, God. Yes, I'm a little bit too close. And now the other Klawf has attacked me. She now... By that, Xena, we mean we respect you and you respect us and we respect each other. And you all bow to me. Is this how respect works? Is this how it works? I see because I've been turned into an I feel seen because I've been turned into an NPC. Lewis is in the game, everyone. Lewis is MC Sledge. Klawf is a good noodle. Look at him. With his little red cheeks. Forever waiting for our NPCs so we can join Limbo. I mean, I've technically been immortalised in the game. Did you all know? There's a Pokemon in the game called Finnezen, which is an amalgamation of Tappy Finny and Xena. And it's a homage to my struggle, shiny hunting, Tappy Finny. God damn it! The classic hiding in plain sight, indeed. Falling asleep on your owner. When you look at them, I want to know, what would you have on your team and which would you shiny hunt? Wait, of what? Huh? No, you're Screamtail, Xena. I'm Screamtail. Like, oh my god, can you... Yes. Okay, both of you. Come on, get the other one. No. I'm trying to get... Come on. Stop playing around, Klawf. I'm not going to be able to get my camera out in time because my one keeps moving around. Sorry. I'm on the struggle bus. There's no way. Okay, come on. Come on! This is the real challenge of this game. Try to get the picture you want. Closer up for a fight. If what the scream tells you, it's me. I am the scream tell, really. Oh. It's the fact that I have to hide the guide every single time. Hello! Can I... Oh my god. Can I actually help you? I broke my chain by running away. No, damn. God. Oh god, I'm surrounded. Personal space, Klawf. I know, right? Maybe I'm making this too difficult for myself. It's got to be somewhere else I can take a picture of it. Can I get it? Can we just all agree? Oh! Klawf. I love him. Oh! And here we see a wild shiny Klawf in its natural habitat. But I was climbing for a minute. Climb the wall! You can do it. I believe in you. Come on. Thank you for the clip, Dan. Might be quicker to turn around and face him. Player, not camera, before opening the snapshot function. Don't slowly spin. Good point. Yes. Okay. Oh god, I've fallen down now. Look what you've done. You've caused problems, Klawf. You were supposed to be the good child. Now let's go find it. Let's go find one of your brothers. Quick fire camera. I can't believe you've done this. Where's that cave gone? Am I being an absolute fool? Please don't answer that. Why is my sense of direction so bad? Okay, it's here. Right. To be honest, he's behaving now. I just need his brother to turn around. Yes! Chef's kiss. More! More! Beautiful, mate. I've ordered a Nando's. Send help, I need some self-control. What is that? Where does one buy it? Ah! It's too fast. It's too fast. I think I'm done. Idea for ghost type. Possession. Ooh. Is believed to be an Eevee that died in a battle with a Banette. Banette feeling guilty. Help the Eevee possess a Pokédoll. That's cute. Rather than jump off a cliff and take a picture. What a mood. Do I get this shiny Paldean starters before doing 7 Denmons? Oh. Oh. Get him one to please, sweetie. Get you what now? You're right, Sparky. But yeah, I think on that photo shoot note, I think that's probably where we'll wrap up for today, I think, guys. 4 shinies today. Can you believe it? Get me one. Get me a Nando's. Get me one too. But guys, thank you so much for the stream today. It's been so much fun. For those of you who don't know, I stream on Saturdays and Sundays every single week. If you want to catch me in the meantime, I'm on my socials during the week. You can catch me on Twitter, but mostly on TikTok and YouTube. I do content every single day pretty much over there. Most of the time anyway. But if you want to see me on stream again, you can catch me here next Saturday for more shiny hunting shenanigans. We'll be carrying on with our shiny starters. But let's send a raid over to one of our wonderful friends. Let's see who's online. Who is around? Oh, I think I'll send this over here. I'm going to send you over to someone who is doing some Greninja raids. So if you do want to do some, I've found you some to do some with. A wonderful supporter of the channel, the wonderful Yuppie Pika, who is amazing. So let's get those raid messages into the chat. Copy the first raid message if you're not a subscriber. If you are a sub, you can go for the second one with the animated sparkles. Copy that message. When we get over to Yuppie, we can pop them in the chat and give us some shiny look and some Greninja look as well. But let's get that set up. Yuppie Pika. Yuppie Pika. It's done. It's done. Get you a Nando's. In a check Discord. I will. Give me a chance. Lordy. I'm only just finishing now. Need to go get some food. Thank you for the stream, Zena. Have a good one, everyone. Thank you, Rav. I hope you all have a lovely day. I hope you've had a lovely time. We'll be catching all of the sheens. I'm going to go get myself some food because I am Hank Marvin starving. Absolutely starving. Oh, no, wait. Oh, no, Yuppie's stream's just gone down. Uh-oh. 1 sec. 1 second. I'm just going to press cancel for a moment. Oh, she might already be back. Oh, she's back. Perfect. It's like, did I do that? We'll try again. Looks like her internet just went down like for like 1 second. That was scary. There we go. We'll try again. But guys, thank you so much for the stream. It's been super duper fun, and I can't wait to hang out with you next weekend for some more shiny hunting shenanigans. Bye, my shiny screamers. Bye.